Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Oh, shit. Hmm. I don't want to hear that shit.
Let's go, get some money, fuck the bullshit. Hell yeah, I made some meals off my tours, bitch. Hell yeah, I made some meals off my merch too. I got yellow diamond Super Saiyan Goku. These niggas only killers on Pro Tools. Old lame ass nigga ain't got no juice. Old lame ass nigga ain't got no motion. Glizz I flexing on these niggas like I'm Hulk Hogan. Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Handle business. I'm shitting on the industry and God is my witness.
God is my witness. Dude, you wouldn't even know the night I had. When I was live last night, I was fucking like fucked up. I fell asleep in the car for a little bit. After I ended the shit, I was still there in the car, I didn't leave. And then I don't know, I must have ate something that was all fucked up. I don't know. I fucking like threw up. No, I have like medication. I'm gonna smoke right now though. Oh, I'm not gonna let nobody up here. But come up here and kick it for a little bit before you do anything. What is it, 7:05? I found out. ALL, you were wrong, fool. The draft, it's not in fucking Green Bay. It's in Pittsburgh. If it's really in Pittsburgh, that makes it even more. Makes me want to go. You gotta go to work soon. That's fine. I'm gonna smoke for a little bit, just to calm my shit down. It's not that bad. I got fucking Pepto Bismol fucking medications in the car. My heartburn, it's weird because it's not like it's bad. It's just. And then I gotta go to work today at 2:30. I fucking fell asleep in that motherfucker. It's not for a long time. I think I fell asleep in the car for a little bit. And then when I woke up like thinking that I forgot. I forgot some. I like literally like thought I was still dreaming and shit. And like I don't know, I fucking forgot some shit. Started to like get all like I wouldn't say emotional. I just started tripping out on some shit. Like it's just I was looking at a stream. I was looking at a stream and it fucking was overhearing some shit, and I noticed there was somebody that was in that stream. I'm not gonna say no names, but I just started tripping. I was like, "What the fuck?" I had to like calm the fuck down because I was about to go live again and start talking some shit. But then I just started thinking, does it really matter? Like what I heard, what I saw, does it really matter? And that's why I say now, if I go into this shit with no friends and just say everybody's an acquaintance, or the people that are that I'm cool with, they just say they're acquaintances instead of calling them friends, I think things would be a lot easier. It's hard being friends with someone like me because I expect too much from people. And it's like people think that like I could just tell them something and then they would just, they just take what I tell them and then they use it against me, or they just don't realize they're using it against me. So that's why it's like low expectations. They talk about football having low expectations, not to think about like what they're gonna do this year and shit. All I want to do now is just smoke my pen, relax for a little bit, and then just come back and go to bed. I got to be at work 2:30 tonight. I don't ever call it at work. The only time I ever did was because my mom fucking at the time my mom was giving me a hard time with the girls and shit. And I think at that time I was just not in the mood to deal with it. So I called in for work. I'll never call it again. That's just not me. I don't call in for shit. I call in if I'm like really going through some situation where I don't want to fucking deal with anybody. Because when you're around people, like you can't, especially there, you can't like give any idea of aggressionness. You can't make them think that they're bothering you. You got to be open to helping people, and you got to be fucking. You can't make it seem like people are bugging you when you're working. You got to fucking stop what you're doing and help. But I'm a helpful person. I just don't come off with a big ass smile. But I will go out my way to help you. Like when it comes to helping somebody, I will go out my way to help them no matter what. I will do the most to make sure that they find what they're looking for. But I don't do it with a smile on my face. I do it with a regular straight face. That I smile if I force it, but it's just I don't know. I just wasn't in the mood that one time. So now I'm all right. I just don't. I just feel like I'm tired, but at the same time, I can't go back to sleep because of the heartburn. So I wanted to smoke, and then I don't know. I still don't know what I'm gonna do because a part of me just wants to lay down and go to sleep, but I want to keep my body up so that way whatever is bothering my heartburn, I could it just go away and then I go to bed. I gotta fucking go back to work at 2:30 to fucking 11 today, or I think 12 today. Out for a minute, I was watching fucking those idiots, and I don't know, like she is just one person that I cannot watch without getting angry. Like that broad right there, she's just the fucking Pam Gypsy, whatever her name is. She is just one person that when I hear her voice, I just fucking want to smack the shit out of somebody. So I couldn't. That fool's drunk. That fool lost his channel for showing his dick and shit, and now he has to suffer with that bride. All right, let's get up. It's cold. It's cold out here, fool. What's going on, Russ? Go. There is one thing that I will agree with when it comes to something. I think I should just stay right here, not anywhere. I'm going. Whew. Domingo. Woo! My leg. Ugh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. I didn't realize how cold it is in this motherfucker until now. LL, I tried to write your ass in the chat, in your chat yesterday, too. And you didn't say nothing. Fuck. I tried to write in your shit too, and the motherfucker, you didn't say anything last night, so I was like, what? Nothing good on right now. Whew. I don't know how cold it is over here. I don't know how cold it is over here. I just know, whew, it's cold. I got the heater on. This motherfucker, though, the heater, you don't like kick in until like if you're just chilling like this, the heater don't kick in until fucking 5 minutes until it's on. Fucking has to take forever to get hot in here and shit. Like motherfucker, dude. Like I'm starting to feel it though. Hurry up, bitch! I got my pen right here. It's brand new. It's called a Crystal Lemon Bubble. Oh, why not call it Crystal? Call it Lemon Haze. Today's Monday, right? Yeah, so I'm not gonna make a big deal about it. I'm not gonna say no names. I'm not gonna say no names, and I'm not gonna make a big deal about it. But last night, I tuned into a certain stream last night, and I seen somebody that is in my not, well, I wouldn't say my circle, but I seen somebody that I guess you could say I was friends with, and this fucking idiot was like sitting there talking some shit about me because I'd stopped responding to their text messages like a couple of weeks ago. Like, you have to realize this. There's a lot of rooms that I'm subbed up to, places you wouldn't believe that I'm subbed up to, but I'm drinking. And I fell asleep in my car for like 30 minutes practically after my stream. And then the first thing I do when I get into the room to lay down, I look to see what stream is up, see what's going on. If nothing's going on, I just leave it alone. And I seen somebody, they were with someone, they were with someone, and they were like showing a couple clips of me, and the person that I thought was my friend was sitting there like just gossiping. I don't know if they were drunk. I don't know if they were hella high, but I just started telling myself like, okay, there's a lot of people that are upset with me, and there's people that are supposedly like friends with me, and they're not. All they do is they want to sit there for no reason and like tell personal like stuff about me. And I'll sit there and be like, oh, okay. They're not saying anything too personal, but they're saying things that I've only told them. The only reason why I'm not mad is because the stream that they were on, there was only like 3 people watching them. Three people. So I was one of them, and I don't know who the other 2 were, but they weren't very popular. I kind of felt some type of way about it, and I called somebody that I never would ever call because of the fact that there's a lot of tension between me and that person. I called that person and told that person what had happened and how I felt about it. There's certain people that I get. Sometimes there's certain people I get in the habit where I want to talk to somebody, and there's nobody else that I would talk to except for that person. There would be another person that I could call and talk to about this stuff. 2 others, but one of them blocked me because what I never understood, Roscoe. What I never understood is that a lot of people, I'm not going to say no names, but a lot of people, when they don't, this LL's probably going to think I'm talking about him right now, but I'm not. A lot of people, a lot of people that don't want to be on here because there's drama on the internet, right? A lot of people don't want to be on the internet because there's drama. And I understand. I tried very hard to make this channel where it's not drama. If they had came here and hung out here, I wouldn't make drama for them. I would make it a regular stream talking about football, talking about wrestling, life. And I try to get these people to come back to YouTube just to hang out here because I want to be able to make this place good for them, make it better for them. And they push, they like struggle to want to do that, but when they do come back, I know I can't sit there and say, well, it's my doing of them being here, but I told them what I would do. And it's like always the same though. It's just like every girl that I've ever like came across on here that I've gotten close with, and I got to stop doing that. There's a few girls that I'm close with right now, and those are probably be the only girls I'll ever be close with. I don't think I could ever get close to another female on here again, and I'm not going to try to do that because they let me down. They let me down in a big way, There's no loyalty. There's nothing. All there is just bullshit. I think we just see things differently. Like me, I take my life serious. You know, I think I take this probably too serious, maybe, where like, okay, I take my life serious and I gotta understand the difference between my life and here. But I do take things seriously. But at the same time, loyalty matters to me. What's the fuck without? Why would not loyalty matter to them? I don't know. But for some reason, every time when I have a falling out with any of these fucking people, they always go. They always do it, no matter what. No matter what. No matter what. Whether they go to Billy or they're gonna go to somebody else. They always, I swear to God, sometimes I kind of like just want to fucking punch somebody in the face whenever this happens. But it just trips me out because I don't do that to any of these people. You never see me go to any of their enemies. Like every single one of these fucking brides or any of these fuckers that I know on here, I know what makes them tick. I know the things that there's things that I could do where I know it would make them really fucking mad. And the difference between me and these people is that they will do everything they can to make me mad. But I don't do it. And that's probably the reason why I get mad is because I don't do it. Someone blocked me the other day because I was being honest and I was like I'm not allowed to be human. Hold on. I'm not allowed. What's going on, Lexi Lou? Lexi Lou, I was waiting for you. Either, I mean, it's not really like, oh, you have to do whatever I say. If you have the time and you're not busy, I would like it if you came up here and I'm not here to like, I'm not going to bash you. I'm not going to give you a hard time. I'm not going to make you feel uncomfortable. I never do that anyways. I just wanted to ask you something. That way I can have a conversation with somebody while I'm up here. But if you are busy and you can't come up here, that's fine. I just give me your ear for about a little bit. I understand there's a lot of entertainment going on over there, but if I could have your ear for a little bit, I would appreciate that. If you could at least do that. If you can't, it's not a big deal. I'm not gonna be mad about. Oh fuck! I'm not gonna be mad about it. But I just, I could go to church this Wednesday, right? I can go to church. And I can pray to God or I could pray to Jesus Christ. And I could tell him, I'll be like, hey, check this out. Can you give me the answers that I need? Can you please tell me, or he won't tell me, he'll tell me in a different way, but he won't tell me straight up. But I would love it if I could get answers. I would love to know things that I don't know. I don't have the answers for these things. I could ask people, but I don't know if they'll tell me the truth. But I just want to know why they do this. Why do they do this all the time? Why do they always I don't know. I just don't understand why they always like do this. They always do this. Where every time they get mad at me, they always instantly like go to the fastest thing they can go to find a way. Like they know me so well, right? Like they know me really well, and they always find a way to where they'll go somewhere and they'll purposely do things just to get my attention, and then it will piss me off. People like the girls would go to Billy and they would use that to get to me. If they don't go to Billy, they'll go to people that trash me every day. It's like I never understood why they do that. Because I know, like I said, there is people out of all of them girls, they have a weakness. There's a thing like where she must. Oh, I don't know. There's a weakness. There's always like everybody has a weakness, and they have a weakness. I could go to communities where I know that there's people that don't like this person. I can go to a certain person and I know that this person don't like this person. It's always like that where I could do this, I could do that, and they always like it's like that. It's always like that where I could be like that. If I really wanted to be a fucked up person, and the way that they describe me is that I'm this fucked up person, but it'd be like that where I will sit here and that's just what it is. I think Lexi Lou just came in here to say hi to me and then left. Because if she was still here, she would have responded to what I said. It's fine if she. It's fine. I don't. I mean, see, that's the thing. That right there, what she did. If they could, oh, you're still here. If they could at least do that, if they could find it in their way to at least do what she just did, I wouldn't even be mad. Lexi Lou, like I don't have nothing personal about her. I just wanted to ask her a question. If she's still here, I was asking her if she wasn't busy, if she could come up here for a moment to have a conversation with me. Nothing to make her feel like uncomfortable or make her feel like how can I put it? Like where I'm putting her. I just want to ask her something, and then that's it. Nothing to where it's coming like where she's coming in between or anything. But if she can't answer, if she can't come up right now, that's fine. It's not a big deal. If she could give me her ear, I will just ask her right here. I see her. She says she's still here. But I'm not gonna ask you anything about Lydia. Oh, okay. All right, that's enough of that shit. Um, I'm not gonna ask you anything about Lydia. I already see Lydia doing the most to try to get your attention. I don't think I really have to even talk about that. There's always somebody that watches Fox's stream that tells me every fucking little thing that happens to have to do with me or have to do with Lydia or anybody that's in my circle of people that I communicate with on here. Not circle of friends, but circle of people that I talk to a lot on here. Lydia is one of the people that comes by my streams or one of the people that I do talk to, not outside all like that, but like on here, where communication between. But no, I'm not trying to talk to you about Lydia. Um, Yesterday, I think there was a hockey game that was on, and US. That's why I was trying to tell LL this shit too, because people don't really know how to read what I say correctly. They read it as like they when people read the stuff I say, they try to go based off of my intelligence, where they think that I'm being literate or I'm being ignorant to what I'm typing, but they don't really read what I'm typing. They don't take it and realize that what I'm really trying to say. Yes, I couldn't respond to your message because I was at work, and the only way I could really say anything was to like go to the side real quick and type. But I didn't want to type in Fox's room. There was a person in there that got mad because I typed in there. And I wasn't I had the only reason I'm gonna tell you what happened that day. Um Yesterday, I had to be at work early, and I was getting ready, and I was overhearing that there was a hockey game that was on from another channel. It was, I think, Marissa's or somebody. So then I fucking left that shit, and then I went to listen to the hockey game to see what was going on, and I saw that United States was winning and whatever. So then I didn't do anything about it, and then I seen that Foxman was live, and I said, "Oh, they probably are over there going for Canada." So, anyways, as I was getting ready to go to work, and as I got to work, I found out as I got to work that Canada lost and that United States won. So I wrote something on my community wall, and my community wall said what it said. And then when I went into Foxman's room, I wrote something that, oh, the United States won, and we win again, or we win again, all like always. And you said something where you said, "What do you mean? Like you didn't understand my comment about the U.S. winning like always." And I had to explain this to LL too, because I wrote it in my community wall. When it comes to hockey, or when it comes to what the Canada is, no, when it comes to hockey, like when it comes to like Canada, like I don't really give a fuck about their history. Honestly, to tell you the truth, like just the fact that US won was just the whole point of it. It was just the idea, like the whole point was that we win and we win at everything. Not we I didn't mean like, oh, we always beat you guys at hockey and shit. What I meant was that in general in life we beat you guys all the time. Like I was just talking shit regularly. But people took what I said, and they oh, that's what you were talking about? No. I'm not gonna say any names, because every time when I say names, people like they act like I don't know, like if I'm not allowed to fucking speak their fucking name. But yet when people talk shit and use my name, they're allowed to be involved in that. Um I'm not gonna say any names just because they cry. Uh a certain person is in a Discord, and I was told that in this Discord that I was told in this Discord that that people. So I'm not gonna say any names. I'm trying my best to say this without either it's me being paranoid or this person's lying to me or whatever. But basically, what I'm being told, that there's a Discord, and it's a secret Discord where with two people or one person that supposedly that I trust with everything is in this Discord, And in this Discord, they are clipping every little thing that I fucking say, and they're posting it in these Discord just to use to like make fun of me and shit. And within this Discord, they're also just talking shit about me. And this is the same person that I supposedly that I could trust is feeding people stuff about me, and I'm not aware of it. I'm only aware of it because someone told me that this is a possibility that that's going on because somebody else told them that's what's going on. The person that told this person, they're not trustworthy. So you don't know if it's just manipulation, but this person doesn't know that I'm cool with this person to where they're going to sit there and tell me. And the person that I thought I could trust tells me that it's just me being paranoid and that it's not true. But they told me that people do send them clips all the time of myself. And then I find out that the clips they're using, I've seen some of them posted already of me like now I'm not talking about like hold on. Are you talking railroad? That's one thing you don't. Are you railroad? I'm only gonna ask you one question and one question only. Is that comment that you just wrote? Is that comment for me? Railroad, I just want to know if that comment's for me. Let me know. I just want to know if that comment's for me. No, I know. No, I'm not trying to like put you involved, but I don't care if people clip me. I mean, it's whatever to me. Like, if they think that what I do on here is funny or whatever I do on here is funny, then that's fine. Why I'm here for is to make people laugh. But what I'm saying is, if you're going to clip me, clip everything. And if you're going to get mad about some of the stuff that I say on here, well, you've always preached to me and you always tell me that this is not real, then why do you care what I say or what I do? Like, if you're supposed to be my friend and you're going to allow me to be clipped and put in your Discord where your fucking retarded ass friends make fun of me when they don't have the balls to battle me on here or to make fun of me or whatever. So it's like to come on here to do it to my face, basically. And, they're doing this. And I'm saying to myself, if I really wanted to be a fucked up person, I could record one Discord voice chat, and I could have all the people that you think that like you, all the people that you supposedly get along on here with. If I wanted to be a fucked up person, I could literally go on a voice chat with these people, and I won't even tell them that I'm recording. That's how much of an asshole I am. I'll fucking record the whole conversations between me and these people that you thought were your friends, and then you'll hear them talk a gang of shit with you about you. And that's just because these people are my friends. These people actually get along with me, and these people actually care about me, where they're looking out for my best interest. But at the same time, I still gotta tell myself that people are scandalous and you can't trust anybody still. You just have to keep your you got to keep your guard up regardless. That's why now I don't even tell, like, there's some things that I don't tell people anymore. Like, there's a lot of things going on right now in my life that I haven't even shared with anybody, only because it's hard to trust people. It's hard to like tell somebody what's going on, and then you don't know if they're going to turn around and tell other people. So you have to understand, people that are in discords, they don't know that the information they're giving is for me. These people that are in discords, I'm friends with other people that are asking these people, or they're having conversations with these people about these discords. The person that's telling them this stuff, they've showed them proof before. So anything they tell them now, they're feeling like they're being genuine. So where they're telling this person, hey, check this out, this is what's going on. They don't know that they're feeding that back to me. They don't know that. If they had found out, they're not, trust me, people are very careful. So the first time that this happened, I was told from someone I'm not going to name on here, they had showed me proof of what was going on. And it wasn't the Discord I'm talking about, it was another one. I think it was Pam's Discord, or if it was Fox's or somebody's. And I said, okay, so this is what they do in there. I said, that's fine. And that's the reason why a lot of the people won't let me in their Discord, because they're afraid that what's going on in their Discords is going to make me mad. They try to say that the reason why they don't let me in the Discords is because they think I'm going to use the personal information against them. Somebody's going to give me whatever they got. It doesn't matter. I could get all that shit if I really want to. That's why I don't push the pressure to be into these Discords. But yes, I do agree. Without these receipts, what's the point? Yeah, that is true. But the thing about receipts is receipts always have a trail, one way or another, where a person on here, if it's not true, right? If it's not true, then why would the person go out their way to not prove it's not true, right? They can't prove it's not true because they know it is true. And when I'm trying to discuss the situation, they get mad, but they can't prove to me nothing that's going on in there. It's like the person that's telling me this stuff, right? They can't show me, or they can't prove that this is really true. Just like the things that's going on in these things, the person that is being accused of it, they also can't show me shit either. They're not going to show me shit, and they're not going to show me shit. So somebody's lying. Somebody's lying. But I'm not allowed to talk about it because it would be considered bitching. It would be considered whining. It would be considered crying. So I got to a point where I'm not going to say a word about it. And then I got to this point where I was like, I was going to bed and this live stream was going on with 3 people watching. And I sat there, saw a person talk to another person that they thought probably that I didn't know, and they were sitting there disgusting me. Not like in a very bad way, but in a way where it's like, if you're going to tell this person this stuff, then I wouldn't be surprised what else you would say. Like, people think like that's why, this is the reason why I hate YouTube and I hate people on here, because you think somebody's your friend and they really are not. And I get to the point now where I kind of am just done with that shit. Like, I don't think I could ever fucking try to be cool with somebody on here. Like, whoever I'm cool with until they fuck up, and then I'm not cool with them anymore. Until it's just me and me alone, that's how it's going to be. Anybody that's here, I'm just associated with them, where, I talk to them on here, but I don't tell them anything. So if I'm cool with you and we're cool, then, I'm just going to tell you right now, it's hard being friends with someone like me, just because, maybe I demand too much, or I ask for too much or whatever, but I don't think it's asking for too much to be fucking loyal. I don't feel like if I tell you something in private that you just keep that to your fucking self.
Because to this day, there's a lot of things that I know about all kinds of people. I know so much personal stuff about all kinds of people. And the one thing you'll never see me do, even to the one that fucking the recent person that I had issues with, even when I doxed the picture or the mom and dad, and I fucking did what I did, I still would never go to the furthest extent to hurt that person with personal information. I just won't do that. They might be like, oh, well, just do it then, do it. But that's not me. See, there's a lot of things I know that's personal to people that they don't want nobody on here to know. It's all right there. And I don't have to screenshot nothing. I don't have to do anything. It's just there. It's just fucking there. And I could easily just fuck with people and do shit like that. But you never see me do anything like that. The only thing you do is you see motherfuckers in chats threatening to tell my personal fucking business, telling, oh, well, we got to tell the truth today. The last time I got mad on here, I got blocked because they didn't like. I'm not a. I don't know, Lexi Lou. I guess I'm not allowed to be a human being. I'm not allowed to vent or talk about things. I'm not allowed to do anything. I'm not allowed to like, if I had feelings or whatever, I'm not allowed to like talk about it. I'm not, I try to talk to these people about it, but it doesn't work. And then they get mad and then they say, oh, you're crying again, or oh, you're bitching again, this and that. And it's like, hey, man, well, let's think about it. I don't even need that light on. I keep thinking I need that light. If I'm correct about the person you were speaking about, I can regard. I've never seen them do anything in private about you. Yeah, but the problem is, Lexi Lou, is that you're the one that has to tell me that. That person will make me think that they are, just to purposely make me go crazy. Because it's hard trusting people, man. Like like every time when I'm alone with somebody and we're talking and things are bothering me, and I feel deep down I can trust this person with anything. And then you tell them these things, and then you start to think to yourself as you're telling them, what if I get this person mad enough where they're gonna go tell people my business? And it's like, I'm so paranoid that I don't know how to react to some of that shit. Sometimes it bothers me even when I'm at work, because I sit there and I just wonder, are these motherfuckers all in a room somewhere just showing clips of me and just sitting there talking about me and just sitting there making fun of me and shit? And they do all this shit, and it's like, they have balls to do that, but they, like, in reality, they don't have balls to do that shit to my face. That's the thing that probably pisses me off the most. Is I hate people on here. Like, it just reminds me, like, everybody's a fucking tough motherfucker on here, but then it shows how weak a person is, that they could do this shit all behind the scenes. That makes me think you are really weak. You are really fucking weak out. Like, you just fucking suck. Like, why not just, like, Lydia? I don't think Lydia would talk shit about me behind my back. I think she'd just do it to my face. That's one thing I could have a little bit respect for, is that she just does it to my face. At least she does it right. Even if it's right here on the internet, she tells it to me to my face. All these motherfuckers are scared to do it to my face. Like, you don't even like me, and yet, let alone, you don't even want to be here yourself. But yet you're afraid to get banned, because all you have to do is type and say how you feel. Even if I ban you, at least you had balls to tell me how you feel. And if maybe because of you having balls and telling me how you feel, maybe I'll just let you stay and let you live. Yeah, but I got blocked because I expressed myself on the internet. I got mad and I got all fucked up and expressed myself on the internet. So I got blocked because of that. People like to treat me like I'm their fucking kid. Like they'll block me and then they'll wait until things calm down and then they'll say, "Hey," and they act and then they'll sit there and they will act like nothing happened. Like everything's all kumbaya. Like I'm all like, "Oh, he's calmed down, he's good, everything's good. Okay, let's unblock him and let's see how he's doing." It's like, fuck you. Like I'm not your fucking son. I'm not your kid. Don't you're gonna fucking block me because you're a fucking pussy and you can't fucking talk to me? And you wait until I calm down and I'm not mad anymore, and then you want to go see what's going on. Like, oh, like fuck that. I don't want to argue with you. Fucking, you don't want to argue with me, then why you do the things you do? You know what I call that shit? I call that acting like Pam, because earlier I saw Pam, and I guess Fox wanted to ban Gina, and honestly, like, as long as Gina's not over here with me, I don't ever want to see Gina over here. I banned Gina from over here. I just can't stand the broad. Like I don't there's nothing about Gina that like just I just don't like her. I don't want her nowhere around me. But she goes to places that I go to. I can't even go to DFWs anymore just because every time I go over there, like you know how he is, man. Like he's like he tries to be this ladies' man where all these girls look at him like he's the big brother and shit. Like he's all for the ladies. He would be one vato that would be the only vato I know in a cheerleader's outfit. I don't even go video for video with him anymore because me and him already been there. We've already done that. We went video for video. I make fun of him if he'll make fun of me. There's no point to it. I don't care. Like I laugh at the videos he makes because it's funny. But um, all the girls they run to him. He's like their Ricky Martin. He's like outside, inside, outside, living the vida loca. He's like their Ricky Martin. Like he's like like DFW could have his own talk show where he could get all the ladies to come and gossip with him. He's like the View. DFW is like the YouTube the View. The View. Like he has couches, throwback pillows, nice blankets. He gets the popcorn right there. He gets them all settled in, and he's like, "Come on, ladies, come, come on!" It's like his little secret little club and shit. All the gay guys are like, "Hey, man, you're taking our part. You're stealing our job." He don't want to fuck none of these girls. It's just he wants to be that best friend. He wants to be that guy best friend where how they have all these girls, but they have that one guy best friend, the one that never fucks them and the one that they don't fuck. But Gina goes over to DFWs, and I don't want no part of her, dude. Every time I'm there, the bitch wants to pull my fucking zipper down and unleash my bout and suck my dick. Every time I go in there, I say, no, man. If I wanted HIV, I'd go fuck one of them. You know what? I can't even make that joke because if I make that joke, it's going to come off wrong. So I'm not going to say that shit either. Because I don't want that person to think I'm talking shit. It's like, my thing is that I just don't like her. I think that she's a liar She has the nerve to call everybody out for lying, but yet she wants us to prove all these things about ourselves, but never proves nothing. She goes out her way, randomly goes out her way to like get to make people believe that her and Senegal are dating and that he just won't show his face because she tries to make all these fucking excuses. Like if anybody actually nobody asked her if Senegal was dating, or nobody gave a fuck if she was dating him or not. Nobody cared. We don't give a fuck if you were eating pussy or fucking some homeless man next to the house where you live. We don't care. I don't give a damn. But the point is that when somebody made a comment saying she wasn't, why not show him? If she is, why not show him? In reality, you're willing to show your room, you're willing to show your face, and yet you supposedly are dating this fool, and like we're supposed to believe that. Just like your credit score being 1,000, we're supposed to believe that too. Like, I just like everybody knows me, right? Everybody knows I'm the type of guy that is cool with whatever, I'm cool with females, whatever. But if I'm not cool and you see me acting like this, it's a reason. It's not because, oh, Lydia said he was trying to get her to be part of her harem. No, everybody knows that it goes to white girls. Gina's not a white girl to me. Gina's a black girl to me. The way she acts, she talks like Roar, but with class. That's one thing about me, like that's the biggest turnoff. I hate when white girls talk like they're black. That is one of the things that I hate is when they talk like they're black. Like they fucking wear a do-rag and they sag their their fucking yoga pants. They wear their man's boxers, or if they go buy boxers like that men's boxers, and they wear like these fucking broads. Like I just don't like it. It's fucking I'm not saying that I'm disgusted with black people. I don't care. That's their culture. But when white girls want to act like they're black, that shit's gay. That shit's fucking stupid. It's like you're not black, fool. You're white. Act like you're white. It's like the most unattractive thing ever is to see some fucking bitch sound like she's black. Like she wearing a bonnet on her head. You don't got fucking hair like them, fool. You're so stupid. Fucking, you don't have no reason to wear a bonnet. Fucking, oh, well, it's where I'm from. I don't give a fuck where you're from. You could be from fucking ball sack to fucking pussy to egg. You could be from fucking Venus or fucking Mercury or I don't care where you're from. Talk with some fucking class. Talk like you fucking went to school and learned something. Like you fucking supposed to be educated and you talk like you're fucking ignorant. So stupid. But they try to make it seem like I like this bitch and I don't. I try to be cool with her. But it's hard, man. It's hard being cool with her. Not my dick. Trust me that she can't do nothing to that. But what the thing is that it's hard to be cool with somebody that doesn't want anybody to be cool with. Like she is always running her fucking mouth. And then like she's that type of person that will be somewhere where nobody wants her at. Like she knows I don't like LL going live and shit. I don't boss his room around. I don't tell him what to do. But personally, I don't want to see her over there either. I don't want to be at LL stream sitting there drinking and smoking with him. And then here's Gina popping up in the shit like she's welcome there. Like dude, bitch, you already go to play a lot of the places I go to. I won't type in a room anymore just because I just don't want nothing to do with you. I don't want you to sit there and have a reason. Like I don't want to give you a reason to speak to me. Like you get mad because I talk shit about you. That's fine. You talk shit about me all the time in other rooms, and I'm not. And in reality, I'm not even there because I'm just not. I'm only seeing what I see, and that's it. And it's like That's fine. You know, if that dude Senegal wants to be over here, he just has to realize that you don't matter over here. You're banned, and that's just what it is. I don't want if I'm at LL's, I don't want to see you over there at LL's. But if you show up to LL's, I mean, I'm just gonna make it hard for you to be there. I know you tell DFW, oh, I'm just here to chill. I'm just here to chill. Well, check this out. This is where I'm here to chill. And when I'm at LL's, that's where I chill at. If Red Z goes live, that's your friend. I can't really tell you anything about that. So then there's that. But Billy goes live. If I'm over there, maybe you shouldn't be over there. If I could at least have 3 places for you not to be at, it would be here, LL's, and Billy's. But they're gonna tell you you're welcome to be there, but I'm telling you, you're not welcome to be where I'm at. I don't go to DFWs because you're there. I won't type in Fox and Gypsies. Well, for one, because I'm hardly there. Like if I'm there, it's for a moment when they're arguing, then I leave. It got cold in here fast. But Lexi, I don't have a problem with you like that, man. Like me personally, I just, I know I fuck with you a lot, but in reality, I don't have an issue with you. It just sucks that you don't have a Discord no more, or you blocked me on Discord because of some shit. But if you had me on Discord, you could have just asked me what you wanted to ask, and I would have answered you. Um, I forgot why you blocked me, and it was nothing sexual. I know that somebody tried. Oh, I think one time you tried to say that I sent you a picture of my dick, and I know that's a lie. I know that for a fact that's a lie. But I think you told people you were just lying anyways. People say I'm like this big old pervert and shit, but in reality, every pitch I can answer. I can answer for any time I've sent my picture out. I did say that when you were being. Oh yeah. You can ask a lot of the girls that I do talk to. Like, if you ask Betty, you ask her, you would think, because everybody thinks that everybody thinks that cousin flirts with all the pretty girls, and all the pretty girls he sends his dick to because he's hoping something will happen between them. Betty to me is a pretty girl, but if you ask her how that conversation goes between me and her. I don't ever push it. If I knew Betty liked me like that, and there was like some type of thing where, like she was flirting with me, and I noticed that she was doing it, then it goes based off of how that goes. But I don't cross the line with her for a reason. It's because we're friends. And that's the same thing with Red Z. If you ask her, she'll never tell you, yeah, he sent me a picture and this is what he says to me offline. She wouldn't talk to me if I was like that. And that's just what it is. If you ask Lexi Lou the same thing, you can ask quite a few of them the same thing. The only person that could ever answer saying, oh, yeah, he sexually talked to me behind the scenes, or he did send me a picture of it, is those girls, the ones you know who they are. And that's it. If I've seen them naked, they've seen me. Not naked, but they've seen stuff about me. If, we flirt, and that's what it is. But I would never do that just to anybody. It has to be somebody that I like, or it has to be somebody that is like baiting me. They're baiting me, and that's the only way that it would ever come off like that. Oh yeah, I know. I know, but it's gonna. But I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna name names or anything like this. But because of you saying, I'm not gonna lie. Because of you saying what you said in the chat, do you know there was three people? I'm not gonna name names. There was three people that literally asked me, "What's going on between you and Lexi Lou?" And I'm like, "What?" And I start tripping out because I thought maybe they were trolling me because me and you, like it, like I don't know. We don't. I don't think me and you have ever like flirted with each other on here, and I don't think I've ever seen you flirt with any guy on here. I think you've made it really clear to a lot of people on here that you're married and you're just on here for the spare time. And if people couldn't accept that, that's their problem. That's how I look at it. But I don't think I've ever seen you really. I don't know. I mean, I heard some things about other people, but people talk shit and then they like, they think that I'll believe that shit. But you would, you know what I mean? Like, I just never seen you on, not with Poon Handler, not with Alex. I don't think I've seen you flirt with Alex or Poon Handler. I've heard you say things, but I've never seen you go sexual with them. So like when these people are asking me behind the scenes, like something going on between you and Lexi, like did you really send a picture of your dick to Lexi? And they come at me like they're mad, like, oh, you sent a picture to Lexi of your dick. I heard about that. I heard about that. And Lexi Lou wouldn't lie. I was like, she is lying. She is. I'm telling you, she's lying. I was like, she's just playing around. She's not serious. So when that's why I was like, I was like, come on now, man. If I had sent her a picture, do you really think that she would have just been like, yeah, no, she would have if it was serious, she would have put double down on it. She would have sent it to people to tell them it was true. She would have, and to make her, because if I would have said she was lying or something, she would have told people the truth of what would really happen. And she's just saying that because she's trying to fuck with with me. But that one person was like mad, like legit mad that I did that. That they thought that there was some. I was like, dude, let me tell you something. If there was something going on between me and her, like that would be very fucking crazy. I'm not even the type of guy that she probably would date. She probably would date a dude that's probably like the same height as her, if not taller. Like tall girls won't date short guy. Not I would never say I'm short, but I would say that I mean she's taller than me, and that it's just not going to happen. There's only a few girls I know here that live here in Fresno that are taller than me that would date me and that I had sex with. Um, that's different though. That's just because they're not that tall. They're like 5'10", 5'11", whatever. And there's not a big difference in height. And at the same time, my strength and personality what makes up for all that shit. I would say other things make up for that too, but I don't want to be dirty. Mr. Lou is shorter than me. But by how much shorter than you? Um, like to me, if I had like Mr. Lou's probably Mr. Alexi Lou, Mr. Lou, your husband. Um, he's probably how like me. I'm not gonna lie. Like growing up, if you were taller than me, I had a crush. I started like I really liked girls that were taller. I mean, to this day, I still do, and I mean, it's weird, but it's crazy. Like it's kind of like both sides too, because seeing you saying that you would think girls that are tall would prefer taller dudes, but it's only like you have. Let's say you have 10 tall females, and you would never believe this. I've seen it on a survey one time. You would never believe this, but there's 10 tall females, and maybe two of them will want to date a guy that's taller than they are. The rest of them will date a guy that's either their height or shorter than them, but they're not. I don't think you would see a girl that's like 6 foot dating somebody that is like Nesdar's height. Like that shit's crazy. Like me being 5'8" and dating a girl that's 6 feet, like 6'1" or 6'2", maybe like anything taller than 6 feet, maybe 6'2", that probably would be too tall for someone like me. But anybody that's like 5'9", 10, 11, maybe 6 feet, maybe 6'1", I could date. I could fuck around with. And I know girls that are tall. Like I know a lot of tall females. Not a lot, but I know enough. One of the girls I was hooking up with before, everything went down the way it did, um, she's 5'11". The girl I dated in high school, the one I was a senior, she was 5'10". That's not that much taller than me, but they are tall. Like if you're 6 feet, like Alexi says she's like 6'1" or 6 foot. Majority of the guys, I think that's what Alexi was saying the one time about when she was in high school or middle school, she was tall. Majority of the people in your class, the guys that you're around mostly, the guys that you're attracted to, most of them are going to be short guys. The guys that are tall, the ones that you, the guys that are tall, a lot of the girls that are tall don't like them. Like for example, we have a girl that there's a girl I work with. She's about maybe 5'10" or 11, I think. I think maybe 5. I don't know. I just know she's tall. She's taller than me by a couple inches. I know that for a fact. And there's a guy that works with the same department. He's in the same spot as me and her. And he's about 6 foot. He likes her. But she tells me she don't like him. And I asked her, well, you don't like guys that are taller than you? You would prefer a taller guy? She said no. She said it's not about height. She says if they're shorter than her, she just wants to know if they could pick her up. And if they could pick her up and make her laugh, and as in pick up, then yeah, any girl could get picked up. Like they can, anybody of my height can date a girl that's tall, because as long as you know how to talk to them, you're real cool with them, and they like that you make them laugh. These girls, they just love that shit. So when you do that, you can get with them. It's not hard. Like the girl that I messed around with, the last girl I had sex with is 5'11", and that girl, a lot of dudes, when we were in, because I met her through a group, and like our program that we were in. And there was a couple of dudes, quite a few dudes that were taller than me in that class. And they liked her. I knew they liked her because they always wanted to fucking partner up with her. And out of all those guys, I'm the one that she ends up being cool with at the end. And I'm the one that ends up messing around with her at the end. Those fools, when I think when we talk about it now, when me and her would hang out, she'd tell me the reason why she didn't like them. What did she say? Who's at a girl? What does that mean? Am I reading it right? Is she saying at a girl? Yeah. Yeah, she won't like a lot of it's weird, it's crazy, but a lot of these girls that are tall, they prefer shorter guys because well, the funniest thing I've ever heard was shorter guys are better looking than taller guys. Taller guys look funny looking. Um that's what she didn't tell me that the dude looked funny looking. She just said that he's not his personality is just not what she likes. I said, "Oh shit." And it's fucked up because she's not ugly. She's not ugly at all. But the problem is she's young. So if she likes me, I can't do shit about it. Well, I could because she's like I think 20, 22. Yeah, she's 22. I can't do nothing about it. Now there is some assholes out here that are my age that will date girls that are young like that. I just can't. I don't care how good looking she is. You know, she's a pretty girl. Um, she don't really need to put makeup on at all. It's just that she's 22. I can't. I don't think I can. No matter how much I, I would like, but I just can't. There's nothing that, I don't. It's weird because I really don't find any like anybody young. Like to me personally, I don't really find them like attractive at all. Like I don't know. Like like maybe yeah, they got good looks to them and shit, but I just don't get that type of like lust. I'm like, oh, I gotta go and do this. Mm-mm. I just have very good self control, and I just don't even bother. I just say, "Hey, what's going on?" And I treat them with respect, and I'm not mean to them. I don't like come off and flirt. Like a lot of the dudes, they be flirting and shit. And this is one of the girls that they won't flirt with because like they're like so fucking intimidated over her ass. Like they're afraid like to fucking slip up or make themselves look stupid in front of her. And I tried telling the dumbass too. I said, dude, don't be scared to talk to her, man. Like, just look her in the eyes. Just don't think of her like, I don't know. People just fucking get so intimidated. I said, I don't know why you do it. Like me, like, I'm real straight up with them. I'm like eye contact or whatever. And I just talk to them like regular like just a normal person. Like if I see through the makeup, I see through the pretty, I see through all that shit. So when they see that, that's what makes them like that's what people like start being cool with me. Like okay, I'm not because they know I no fucking like pervert or anything like that. I don't ever do anything overdo any of that shit. I don't. That's not my style. These youngsters though, they're they're so fucking pathetic how like they and like there's some youngster like dudes that are real cool that are not like that. They don't push up on the girls like some of the other dudes do. Like they're real respectful. That's good. That's one thing good is like yeah, be respectful. Don't be a fucking idiot. It's not about dating right now for me. It's really just about fucking just working and just fucking doing what I need to do. I come on here to smoke and I come on here to talk and say some shit and then that's it. I go about my business and leave it that way. I may be talking about some things that are bothering me about some stuff like Discord and stuff like that, but it's not like anything. I don't expect anything to get done. I don't expect any of these fucking people to care. You know what I mean? Like if they really cared, you would see it. You would know it. If they don't care, then there's no reason to get mad about it. You can't force people to care. You can't force people to be loyal to you. You can't force people to be a good friend to you. You can't. These people are either going to be loyal, they're either going to be a good friend, or they're going to either be it or they're not going to be it. And if they're not going to be it, then there's no reason to get mad about it, especially on here. On here, you can't expect them to be loyal. You can't expect people to be fucking hella cool. If they are cool and they are loyal, then great. And then just, Over time, you realize there's no question. You don't have to question any of that shit. And it's like when it comes to like Fox, I'm going to be driving, listen. Oh, I know. I don't worry about it. When it comes to like Fox and like Gypsy, I people think that I really get bothered by it, like about the views. It's not really the views. It's just the things that they do, the things that the time of just where it's sleeping and stuff. It's just you sit there and you think to yourself like, what the fuck is going on here? And then Gypsy's that type of person that you would see like in line getting welfare and sitting there and think she's on drugs and she just looks all fucking gacho and shit. Like she's just all like hillbilly, like the dirty hillbilly fucking type of look. Like her voice is so annoying. Her way of thinking is so fucking retarded. Like it's just I don't really think she's meant to be on the internet. Like I think she's just not good for the internet. She sucks. The whole everything sucks. That's why when I watch him, I can only watch him for like a minute, maybe not even a minute, less than a minute, and then I just leave because like it's funny sometimes, but it's just like I won't stay there. That's why yesterday I wrote what I wrote saying the US won and all that stuff. And I wanted to hear his reaction from it. And someone got mad that I just typed in there saying what I said. They got so mad because I said I made a comment and they got mad about it. I'm surprised they didn't say, I'll see y'all later. Y'all have a good night. You know, like I honestly, I went to Fox's just to say to him that, hey, your team sucks. And then somebody gets mad because I said that. They block me, but yet they'll still respond to my comments when I'm not even talking to them. And I wasn't going to stay in the chat long. I just wanted to hear what he had to say about it. And then I was going to I was getting ready to go into work anyways. I was getting started. I was starting to like get my shit together and get things done. And, I was just getting started. And, and yeah, that's pretty much it when it comes to that. I won't even type in Foxes or in Gypsies. I just go by there, I listen, and then if it's just Gypsy talking and running her mouth, I won't stay. If it's Fox all fucked up and getting ready to pass out, I won't stay. When he's talking, like it depends on what he's talking about for me to stay, but most of the time I just go by and I leave. He could have, and then they tell me, why don't you just go up there and chill with them? Ah, man, I won't go over there and chill. I won't go over there and chill with them. I don't think I could ever chill with them. Not because I am mad at them. It's just I'd rather just sit right here and just prove my point that I don't care about being part of a channel that's about views. I want to be here because the people that are here, there's what, 19? And maybe there's like 7 or 8 people that are here, maybe 9 people that are here that actually want to be here. The rest of you that are here, um, you're just here to see if I say something that is meaningful to you to where, or it's good enough for you to clip. If it's good enough for you to clip, you'll clip it. And then you'll post it, or you'll, like, Jake will post like the random shit that I say on here. A lot of the times when I'm just running my mouth, I'm just running my mouth. So I'll say whatever, really, just to fucking get it clipped anyways. But most of the time when I'm just regular like this, I just be sitting here smoking and just trying to kick it for a little bit. I think I went live. What time did I go live? At 6:30, or did I go live at 6? I went live at 6 o'clock. Yeah, but I like I said, I just prefer to be over here. I don't have to be at work today until like 2:30, and then I'm off tomorrow. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, and I'll tell I had a doctor's appointment the other day, so now I got to go to this one for something about like my hand, and like to see some stuff about like maybe take some blood work for diabetes, to see if I'm diabetic, and see if there's anything I can like take to calm anything down. Probably gotta cut down on some drinking and find something else to do. I don't know, these people that are moving into this house. I can't make out whether. Oh, it's just the family. What's going on, Redzy, man? Ah, my eyes. I'm having another stream, a meltdown stream right now. I was just I'm not having one of those streams. Can you imagine if I had one of them fucking streams? I think, what is it today, Monday? There's today Tuesday. I don't know if you're working today. I don't know if you're working today, or if you're off, or if you're getting ready to go to work. You're probably getting ready to go to work because it is Tuesday. I don't have to go to work today until 2:30. I don't have to go to work until 2:30. If you're off today, if you're up to it, you don't have to. If you're up to it, let me see, what time is it? It's 7:35. The longest I'm gonna be live for is maybe just for an hour, maybe for an hour, maybe for an hour. I don't know. Maybe a little longer than an hour, maybe less than an hour. I don't really know. Where I lived at, when I was living in my mom's, we just had 2 cats right there, and we still have the 2. They still have the 2 cats over there. I would bring the other 2 cats here, but there's like 4 cats that are here right now. And to add these 2 cats, these cats right here look like they're older, like they're like very mature cats. You could just tell that they're very mature cats because the way that they act, the hair length, you could tell their hair is really long. They're not maintenance. You could just tell that they're older cats. If I were to bring those 2 cats over here, I can't tell. I think all these cats are girls. I don't know if they're all girls or if they're all, because usually the boy cats, they won't kick it. I think the girl cats stick together. The boy cats, they go on their own. I don't really pay attention to any of that stuff. I haven't been paying attention. I haven't. This person right here is selling a BMW, like one of them older BMWs. And he looks like he told me when I talked to him. He said that shit wasn't bad. I may come up in just a sec. I'm on my way home from talking to my son. Okay. Okay. My kid's mom, I got her. And while I wouldn't say I got her, but I've been supportive of getting her and my kids to get along with each other and hang out with each other and little things like that. my my kid's mom, like she's being more involved. This is around the time where she needs to be more involved, where she can take them to school. So she's taking them to school. She's taking it's crazy. Like my kid asked me because me and my kids and their mom, like we went to go eat dinner together. Like we don't, me and her and the mom, we don't go to dinner alone. It's always with the girls. I pay for everything. I don't care. We went to the Olive Garden, the real Italian restaurant, the Olive Garden. It's a real Italian food. And it was a really fun experience. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty fun. It was fun because the stuff that they did, like at the Olive Garden, they do all kinds of different things to make it look cool, and they do this grater cheese thing where they grate cheese in front of you and everything. Like it's cool. I like it. The food was good. I could eat that shit all day long. The thing is like my kid asked me, and she was like, "Did you feel like you and my mom are getting closer?" Now I'm not telling her like how the truth. I only tell her enough to where I said, it's fine that we hang out. I'd rather get along with her than not to get along with her, and for you guys to like get along too. But she's trying to ask me basically what that if I'm falling in that, basically at oh yeah, you guys, that's good that you guys get along. Me and my kid's mom, we didn't get along because it used to a lot of things. I swear to God, there's I can tell you some stories on here. I have stories for days. For her or anybody that I've ever spent so much time with, I have stories. But when it comes to like her, she still holds like grudges against me. When she was pregnant with the first kid, I was talking to another girl behind her back for a few months, and that other girl was a girl. It was a girl I was with. It was weird because it's always the same thing, even with Jess. It's always I know it comes off fucked up, but it's like a pattern because with Jess, I was talking to a girl before her. I was actually with that girl like months before like I even met Jess, and then shit went different when me and Jess got to like start talking. So like I just said to myself, I always wanted to have sex with somebody from not from this country. I was just hoping it wasn't some Mexican bitch because I can do that anytime. There's a girl from Mexico I know that's from Mexico that lives here, and it would be like the same shit, right? But I was talking about Canada. When will you ever? And I'm not trying to like stare up Billy, but when will you ever get the opportunity to have sex with somebody from another country or across the pond? Like at the end of the day, I just I don't know. I'm an asshole when it comes to shit like that. I really did care for all of them. I mean, we I wanted things to work out with me and Jess, but things just it just couldn't. But I didn't expect it to go as far as it did with her. But with my kid's mom, she just couldn't let it go because the girl that I was with the other girl, the one I was talking to behind her back. I was with her for 2 years before I we broke up, and the fucked up thing is we didn't break up. We She wanted to go on a break because she was tired of, like, how I am, like, when I get mad and I'll talk shit, and I guess I can be very verbally abusive sometimes. She is my kid's mom is too, but that first girl before her, she was real, like, she would wanna argue with me for hours, like, she was one of the girls that's why I don't like dating Mexican girls. She was Mexican, she was real, like, real and, like, really she was real pretty. She was a small, about 5'1", light-skinned Mexican girl. She was real pretty. Um, Real small, petite girl. Not small, like, short, but as in she was about 5'1" or 5'2", I think. Um She was real small, like skinny. My kid's mom found out, and like me and her had always had odds. Like we didn't get along a lot of the time. Out like she has a certain personality where me and her are different. Like I'm not one to be put out there. I don't want everybody to look at me. I don't want to make a big fucking deal about things. I don't like to be my kids are trying to be like her where they're outburst, like they have an astro like they'll sit there and say something in front of everybody. Like they try to act like they're not afraid to talk shit to people in public. And then I have to tell them when you're with me, you should like I'm not saying this, I won't say this to them, but I would tell them basically what I'm saying to you guys online. Basically what I would tell them if when you're with me, you shut the fuck up. Like you just shut the fuck up. Don't be fucking trying to get people attention by stirring them up, by trying to talk some shit or saying something you shouldn't be saying. And then my kid's mom has a big mouth. My kid's mom will say things straight up to some, like, just like right there for everybody to hear. And I'll sit there and be like, dude, like, what are you trying to do? Like, she trying to like be real brave and shit. So I had to tell her a couple of times because there was these ladies that they liked the way that my kids were dressed, and they tried to give a compliment to the girls at the dinner table. And these are people look like they just got off of church. You know what I mean? They dressed up, look like and then they try to give that like compliment to the girls, and she sits there and she's like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Turn around and mind your business," type of shit. Like basically, like don't give a compliment. Like shut your like. She's just real like crazy like that.
Hi.
Is that you?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Did you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me see.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. I had a feeling,
No.
Uh, yeah, she's just me. Like, just we're not the same. Like, I'm very quiet when we go places. I don't want to be like the big topic of you know. I don't want to give people a reason to say shit to me or say anything about me because I have a bad temper. They can make my kids, mom, my kids. They have big mouths.
Mm-hmm.
Like my youngest kid, if she sees something that's not right, she says it.
Oh shit.
She don't understand. Like she doesn't. I try to explain to her. Like for example, the recent thing that I got mad at her was she says faggot a lot, or she'll say certain things like, "Why is that lady trying to be a man?" or "Why is that man dressed like a girl?"
Mm.
So we were at the store and I think we were at Walmart and we were in line and the line I'm in, we're right there and she's sitting there and there's another line next to us, like the lady's right there. And the lady, she's like butchy. She's like, it's a guy.
Mm-hmm.
But he has makeup on. He's not. He's wearing a wig, kind of, and he's like has it tied down and shit. And so she straight up says, like we're all, and I don't think I mean if she heard it, he or she, if she heard it, she heard it, but she didn't say nothing. But
Yeah.
I know if I mean I would have anybody could have heard that. Everybody had heard that. So she straight up says, "Why is this man trying to be like a? Why does he want to look like a girl? Like what's the point?" And when she said that, I said, "Shut up! Don't say nothing. Don't just be quiet." And then when we leave, I tell her like, "Dude, what the fuck's wrong? Don't do that."
Yeah.
Because if this butchy bitch wants to fucking say something to you, what do you think I'm gonna do? What do you like?
Right.
I don't, like I always tell the girls and I tell their mom the same thing. I have a bad temper, but when I'm in public, nobody's not gonna know that. The only way they get to find out, and it happens all the time with my kid's mom. It's happened so many times where the only time that people find out I have a bad temper is when they come and they say something to her and they're like talking shit. Then I have to say something. We were
Mm-hmm.
at one time. I took them for breakfast one time, and we were at Denny's, and these dudes, these nerdy ass dudes, were like across from us, and my kid's mom, she has big boobs, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And so she tries to dress up now to show them more than she used to. Before she would never do that. Now she does it, and my kids noticed that. And then did so many things to where it's like coming on to me, like, but I don't say nothing. I just ignore it.
Mm-hmm.
Dudes, they think that she's doing it just to do it. Like she's the way she's posture, posing herself, the way she's acting, trying to be all like like I don't know how to explain it. Like like trying to be sexy in a way where you're in there and you do whatever you can to like make like to just pose a certain way and like she's doing it to fuck with me, but but at the same time they think they're doing it to get their attention. So they're staring at her and she don't like the fact that they're staring at her. And not only does she not like it, but my kid notices it right away. She don't like it. And the first thing my kid says, these guys staring at us. And I'm like, dude, and then they're not staring to make it obvious. You could just tell that they're peeking every now and then. I look at them, they don't look anywhere at us. But from the corner of my eye, I can see that two of them are looking at my kid's mom. And my kid's mom's kind of giving me the idea, like, why don't you say something? And she does that all the time. And I'm like, dude, like, you know me, right? Like, that's not me. I don't, it's not like I don't instantly right away want to start shit. I'm right. Like me, it's like if I always told her if they look, let them look. Who gives a fuck? But if they say something where it's in front of my face and it's obvious that they're basically trying to punk me out, then that's when I know that there's no more just sitting there trying to be a nice guy. And it happened at the mall one time, long time ago, two times. Not
Mm-hmm.
the like these Indian guys. They were all at the mall together. You know, the Indian dudes, they like stand with each other all tight, like a little group.
Uh-huh.
You see that, right?
Uh-huh. They always do. And
Yeah. So
they up here, there's a lot that go to Wichita State, and I always see them walking in a group to school.
yeah, they're like really like bunched up.
Mhm.
They're all like they all, so like I don't know. I think they're just scared or something. Maybe they. But anyways, they um they were in the mall and she I catch it, but that it's not like right. It's like right in front of my face. It's like where, in a way, like I look at it. If they didn't have balls enough to do it right here, and if they had to do it all the way over there, that's fine. Let them do what they want to do. But because I'm not going to fight everybody unless I have to. So the dude, we're walking, and he's just staring and staring at her. The whole she's wearing a dress, so she's just staring and staring and staring, and I he did it on purpose to where we had to walk right in front of them. So we walked right in front of them, and the dude was saying, "Hey, Missy, how's your day going?" to her, and he says it in his like not in his language, but the accent.
Mhm.
And I walked by him, and I said, "It doesn't matter how the day is going. How about the day just keep going, and you just keep, you know what I mean?" And I look at him, and
Mhm.
he like gets all defensive, like, "Oh, I just being nice. I just being like just whatever."
Yeah.
But the thing is like I come off. I think it's just because I come off like I'm really like nice. Like I don't give like real time, big time mugs and shit. But they just assume because I'm having a good time maybe, or like my kids with me, or so I'm like trying to let them my kid know that I'm not mad. But
Mhm.
everybody knows that because like that's what it is, they can play around. And then when I get mad, it's like, oh, it's like, what can we do to calm him down? So she gets mad too at me, like, oh, why'd you get mad for? It's like, bitch, are you stupid? You're doing this shit on purpose to get them to say something. When I get mad about it, then you're like, oh, why? So my kid, I try to explain this to my kid that we get different personalities, and that yeah, I can eat dinner with her and we can hang out, but I just don't see the situation where me and her are together because it just feels weird. Like I even thought
Feels
about,
weird. That's your baby's mom.
I thought about it. Like there's times where I thought about it where I said, why is it that there's a certain type of girl that I know I could sit there and look and I want to mess with them and I instantly want to do something with them. But with her, like she's not ugly, she just has that personality that I don't like. And so like I don't know, it just doesn't feel the same. If she wanted to do something, I don't know, I like it would be like going through a maze for me to fucking figure out if I could. And I just sometimes I don't think I can. With the other ones it just comes off easy. Like I can just do it because it feels right or something.
Mhm.
Like I could be her friend, but I don't think I could be with her like that. And then that's why like now I kind of feel stupid because, you know, I go and I'm trying to date somebody that I actually like, that really cool and shit. And if it was anybody here in Fresno that I could date, it would be that person because that person and me have a similar background and we get along. And she's not like how my, like all pushy or real aggressive with her attention. So I fucked that up. That one's a done deal.
Is that the
That's what.
girl at work?
No, not the girl at work. I haven't talked
Mm.
to like that at work. I'm friends with a lot of girls at work, but I'm not like friends with them to the point where we talk off of work. There's only like
Oh.
two people that I do talk to off of work, but they're not somebody I would date. They're just somebody that I'm really close with. I'm cool with. Like I can kick it with
Oh.
them, smoke and drink with them if I wanted to. But they have like boyfriends, or they just that's not we don't. I don't know. I think it's just because of part. if I do something with them, I still have to work with them, and then I don't want to act like different when we're at work. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like I can't. Like I did that at the restaurant, and every time because I used to wash the dishes, and she would come to me in the back of the dishes and wait for nobody to look, come right up to me, and like you know, try to act like a relationship. And I'm like, I can't do that because it just people start talking and it comes off like a big old thing and it's like high school, like and it's like fuck that. I don't. I always if I said anything, is like, don't act like we do anything. Just act like we do. Could you
Yeah.
mess with somebody at your job,
But I,
or did you?
not at, well, not that works there anymore. Somebody that
At
used to work there. Huh?
any job you ever had,
Oh, yeah, of
people say
course.
people say the policy is not to date anybody from work,
Yeah, that's, yeah, you learn that quickly.
but it's also it's not that they say that you can't date somebody from work. They just say they don't. What do they say?
Problematic.
They
You're
don't.
around each other too much.
They advise. They don't advise it. They don't. They don't recommend that you do.
Mm.
Yeah, there was a girl. Her and her boyfriend. They both transferred. See, this is funny because I'm barely finding this out. This girl and this dude, right? They both came. They both worked at the same store for like 3 years together, and they dated probably within the first year after. Then they started dating. They both transferred to this new location, and they they were still dating, and then out of nowhere he transferred back, and then to find out it was because the over where they worked at, it was a lot of older people, a lot of like type of people that they knew where they had that type of respect that was his girlfriend. And I think, you know, when you're so used to being at one place for a long time, you just assume that that's all you want, like that's the guy for you. And then when you come to a new place with a bunch of new different dudes that are around your age, it just changes everything. Or like maybe I can get better than what she's, you know. So she basically, I think she broke up with that fool.
That
And
sucks.
yeah, and then or he broke up with her and transferred back. There's I don't ask for those questions. This is just a rumor from somebody that's why I hate people because there's somebody that knows her told someone in my like people that we work with, and then they told me.
Mm,
It's like that.
yikes.
People are like that.
Gossipy.
Oh yeah, man. One dude fucking did something real stupid, and it was between a group of friends, and one of those persons leaked out something, and everybody in the whole store knew about it.
Ugh.
You could just
Just
see people.
messy.
You could just see people like when you're working and shit, and you're going by them, and you could hear their conversations, and I sit there and be like, "What the fuck are they talking about?"
Just messy.
I've heard so much shit.
I'm
What did
sure
they say?
even from customers, probably.
Customers, it's weird. Customers I think don't realize like some of them don't know that they're there and they keep their mouth shut too, but there's some customers that you just listen to some of the shit that they say, and I swear to God, it's just like the restaurant.
Yeah,
um
it's probably reckless.
like if I was a motherfucking bitch and I fucking was a snitch, I would have been snitching on a lot of different things because um there's like people that would I would see come to the store, like, with their
Mm.
family and shit. There's this lady, she's a really pretty girl, like, probably maybe in her 40s, and she's a regular, comes with her kids in the morning, and she used to come a lot in the morning for, like, during Christmas, and her husband will come with her, and they were a cool family. You see them come in every morning usually, and at night when I would work the different shifts, I would she would come in and there was one time she came in and she came in with like a different dude and shit. And I swear to God, I was like, oh shit. You wouldn't believe, like people think because people are married that they have the husband or they have the wife. You wouldn't believe how easily they would cheat or like the shit that,
Uh-uh.
and they're so dumb. Like they're lucky that a lot of us don't say shit. We won't say nothing. I ain't gonna lie, there was a lady though at when I was at a restaurant. She ended up snitching on the husband.
What?
Yeah, there was a so
Like
the
one of the restaurant people?
server, one of the servers, this lady, her husband, they would come in, they would eat dinner, they would bring like family members during like it was a church. They were a church couple.
Ugh.
And it was one of those nights where she came in and she just happened to come in with the server that was working night that was just covering for someone that worked nights. She normally doesn't work nights. And just one night she comes in with this dude and then she like telling the husband. She ended up telling the husband.
Weird.
Like she just told the husband, like they were, she was eating. I think he was drinking coffee because he come in the mornings, and they would come in. They would come in as a family in the mornings too. Like they would eat breakfast on Sundays after church. Um, the dude would come in throughout the weeks to drink coffee and open his laptop and do his shit. Or she would come in with the kids sometimes. 'Cause a lot of the people that at the restaurant, they were all regulars, so they would always do that. It was like a routine. A lot of these idiots would come. Like there was always this one dude that would come in every day at 4 o'clock. There was this old couple. There's not a couple. There was one old man, veteran guy, and his daughter. She was a bitch. I used to talk shit about her all the time because her dad was old and he would
Uh-huh.
walk so slow to get out the car. She come in all fast, close the door, won't even open the door for him. Just won't even
What a
open the door.
bitch.
She just as soon as they park, she gets out of her car, waits for him to get out of the car, then locks it, and then runs full speed into this restaurant. And not even hold the door for him, nothing like that. And I sit there and be like, "Oh shit." And but they would always do the same shit. She would like, and I only knew it was her dad because she told us. But yeah, man, people snitch all the time about that, man.
Number
People,
two with fries.
what do you say?
Those people are in Mexico.
Nah, everybody likes to claim that all this shit's about. He might.
That shit's weird.
I said that to him one time, and then Queenie actually believed me, and then fucking started spreading that rumor he was part of the cartel.
Ooh, number two.
He wouldn't even be allowed to have a social media if he was.
Really?
And no, they don't want the cartel, Mexican gangs and Mexican people like these type of motherfuckers. Like they like to put their killings live on there. You don't like it when a person, because him being on YouTube is like him snitching.
Uh,
Anything you talk about the cartel don't want you talking about, and that's pretty much everything. Is if you was to come on
well, the
YouTube.
cartel is not going to be around for much longer.
Yeah, but you know how many of those motherfuckers are. You have to understand. Go watch this movie. It's kind of
Why do
based.
they want his body back, though? That's what I don't get. Fuck the body. He's dead.
I think it's just the honor. Mexican people believe the body and think it's part of their body, everything. So,
Go what? The body?
they want the body so they can
Oh,
bury the body and they can have a place for
yeah.
all to go and worship.
Oh,
If anything, though, like the cartel people, they're just very different. Like it's one thing to put a murder on camera and then post it. That's just to let people know.
yeah. Fuck them, bastards.
But it's another thing for them to like be on here. But the thing is, if you watch this movie called Two Guns, the America has like people that work with the cartel and earn money for it.
Yeah,
And they're government people and they're people from here
there.
that have that type of power. Like Donald Trump can literally be a guy that's working with the cartel if he really wanted to be fucking stupid. And he not saying he is, but saying if let's just say if he was, he could be one of those people. And then he could just be putting out there in the public because the public eye is all can be manipulated. You know what I mean? Everything that they say on here, it's just meant for us to just okay, shake our heads, whatever. But in reality, that's all it is for. It's just for us to assume, and then he could really be working with them and he's just saying all that. What if that's just what people would assume, but that's what it could be. People could that's government people are funding or whatever cartel money that they make, they break off those people just so they could stay
They're idiots.
in the game, yeah, to get ahead and stay alive in the game. So like they will work with people like that just so that it's all about money at the end of the day. Whatever it's all about money. So you can kill whoever you want. That's just for the public eye. That's just for the people to say, okay, the United States is doing something. But in reality, they're just probably a different cartel group that has more money and that gave the US more money that will give the US more money if they wipe out all their enemies. So they're only wiping out another cartel's enemy, and then while that cartel goes down, there's another one that rises. To kill the whole cartel would be stupid because you lose out on billions of dollars of what you could have earned for yourself, and you chose to fucking be stupid. So they're not killing every cartel; they're just killing off half or 25% of these fucking dudes. They're only doing, and you kill one family, there's another family there. I mean, if you were gonna kill all of them, it would be a whole war. Like it would be like it will turn into Mexico versus United States.
Fuck it.
Yeah, but the thing is those people are not afraid to die, and people fucking they would sacrifice themselves just to fucking do it. They're just like
Well, that's stupid.
it is stupid. It is, but compared one soldier that wants to go back to his family, go back home to his family, to compared to another soldier that don't care if they die. Like it's just the vicious things that they would do public to us compared to the vicious things we would do, but we don't talk about. But it's just the thing is like who's more vicious is doesn't matter. The people are still dying. So the thing is that like there's nothing like maybe when my kid's kid is older, maybe they probably would be different.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy out here. These people are fucking moving in today.
Your neighbors?
Yeah, well, mm-hmm.
That's
They
fun.
not moving in, but they like bring one truck and then they'll move it all in, and then they chill for a little bit and they leave and then they come back, do it again. I think they've
Oh,
already made their trips already. They're about to.
there's already a new HNIC.
There's already a new what?
Head nigga in charge, I believe is what he meant.
Yeah, they always have somebody taking over, but that
Yeah,
doesn't.
I'm sure the guy that was right under him.
Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't matter because even if they have somebody taking over, they'll just take that guy too. Anybody that takes over, they're gonna try to keep killing because that one dude they killed is somebody that they didn't think they could get to, and then they did.
How'd they
That
get him?
I don't know the stories. I heard too many rumors.
Hmm. Interesting.
Only thing I know was that he died, and we killed him, or I guess we killed him, or somebody killed him, and then his people took action
Charge. You can't have our leader.
There's always going to be a leader. There's always going to be somebody in charge. But to kill that whore, but them shooting. So you have to understand, killing that leader means something to them too, because it just weakens them, because the new leader might not have the same ties that the old leader had. So let's say that you sell drugs, or you're a person that makes the drugs, and you from another place, and you're comfortable like working with that person, right? You're comfortable, you and that person making money together. But the way you stay in charge is that you make sure that the person you're doing business with don't do business with anybody else. Because if he could do
Mhm.
business with somebody else, they can clip you, and then another person will take over. Now, the thing is, it's money, and it's life or death with these people, so they're not going to make those mistakes, because if that guy finds out they're going to do that, they would just kill him.
Right.
You can't do that. So if they kill that boss, the guy that they have in charge now, the person that's selling these drugs or making these drugs, they're not going to want to do business with that person. They might not do business with that person. So then they have to find somebody else, and that just holds down production. That the production doesn't go. Like, your money's not making very fast.
Or if they're fronting hacks, that's how you keep a motherfucker in your pocket.
Yeah, but the main boss will never allow any of his right hand to get that close. They'll only allow family. Family would be the only one to get close enough. And if he that guy that's in charge, I'm pretty sure that guy's family. What would you do if you saw a cat with one blue eye and one gold eye?
I don't know.
Two? Is there such thing as
Prob
two? Was there such
mm,
things with two different colored eyes?
yeah.
Crazy.
But it's probably a feral cat.
Like Will Ferrell don't live around here.
Mm-hmm.
Will Ferrell?
Yep,
No, he don't live here.
he does. I heard.
No, not here. He lives over there in L.A.
Well, it's still his cat.
Trump offered help, but Mexico said no.
Mexico?
No, I'm not going to go. So I don't know if LL or Roscoe or somebody lied to me, but I thought this whole time that the draft was in Green Bay.
No, that was last year.
Yeah, LL or somebody said it was in Green Bay this year.
This year it's in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, see, I didn't know that. I thought it was in Green Bay this year.
Mm-mm.
So when I was sitting there realizing that it's in Pittsburgh, somebody reached out to me and said that they would go with me to that draft. You would never guess who.
Right?
You would never guess who.
Who?
No, you did guess.
Runt?
Yeah, she says she wants to go to that draft.
Of course she does.
And that's what she said, because it's in Pittsburgh. Roscoe said Green Bay.
Huh?
Roscoe said the draft is in Green Bay this year. Or he made me believe it was, because when I was talking to him about it, he didn't correct me during the time I was talking about it. He just said, "Oh yeah, Green Bay." And then I don't know who else said it. Somebody else said it too. Uh Phalox too, where he said it was in Green Bay because he told me that I wouldn't enjoy being out there because of the weather, that I would be miserable.
Uh-uh. I
Or
think you forgot. It was last year in Green Bay.
Burns, or one of those guys.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, so then I didn't like I just now finding out it's in Pittsburgh. Now I definitely gotta go. I have to go. I want to go now more than I did when it was in Green Bay, because in Pittsburgh
Mm.
there's a lot of a handful of people that would meet up with me over there.
Yeah.
Real shit will go. We'll meet up. Real shit will go and drive. Meet up with me over there.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, he said he drives now.
No, we don't.
You didn't hear him and Billy stream?
Mm-mm.
Billy went live the other day. Were you there for Billy stream or no?
Mm-mm. I caught the second one.
Yeah, that fucking moon booth. I guess moon booth like showed his dick to Billy,
Yeah, it's gross.
not to Billy. Uh, Billy told Moon Boots because he saw that Nikki, and Moon were flirting in front of Miles Bells. Miles Bells like a little dummy. I was so mad at her. I was like, dude, I found out and somebody told me about it. That Miles just sat there and let Moon flirt with Nikki like it was okay. And
I don't know why he would be flirting with that pig anyway. That bitch is not even cute.
who
Ugh.
Miles? Nikki.
Nikki.
I
She's so unladylike and just gross.
think he likes that. He likes to be gross. But
Mm-mm.
he was saying, I don't know. I think something happened between him and Miles where he was perfect. I think what I was told, Billy was flirting with Miles, and Miles was allowing him to do it. And I guess Moon caught on to that and realized, oh well, if you're going to be okay with him saying stuff, then I'm gonna start playing games too. So then basically he started flirting with Nikki, Nikki started flirting with him. So then there was music playing, and Billy told Nikki or no, told Moon Boots, why don't you show what's going on, Ready Red? Why don't you show Nikki what you got working with? And so
Mm-hmm.
as Moon Boots goes to the back, goes on top of a chair, and he starts to dance. And as he's dancing, he pulls his pants down and shows his dick to everybody.
That's gross.
And then Miles, I guess, got mad at Moon. Even that's when she finally got mad at Moon and told him, like, "This is what you do. This is what." And then all of a sudden, he ends the stream, and then they started. It went back.
Shit's crazy.
That's what the rumor was. I was told. I haven't seen anything, and I don't want to. Maybe the audio, but not. I don't want to see Moon Boots.
No, I don't want to see that.
But the audio, I was curious about, but not Moon Boots.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, they're playing. Yeah, they all these fools play games. But Moon, I don't know. I think Moon was just getting really drunk. I think he was still happy about winning the Super Bowl and shit. But
That's so weird.
he was laughing though. A lot of them were laughing though, because like Mal's though. I think it's weird because like I think Mal's because Mal's and Moon met up, or that he went to her house in the night for like over there for a couple of days and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And on the way when he left, something happened. So then, like, I don't know, it's kind of fucking crazy.
When
I
he left Mel's Bells?
No, he was staying at Mel's, is like staying over there. I guess he went over there to go visit her, and then when he like finally got back home, I think like then things started going differently.
Mm.
But I was just sitting there thinking, like, because they were saying that Billy was flirting with Mel's all night,
All night long.
and so then Moon started flirting with Nikki all night, and then like
Ew.
he was saying, Nikki came over here and told me what he was saying, but another person told me that he was trying to like to get her to like shake her ass and shit.
Gross.
Yeah, I don't know, man. These people do a lot of things. I didn't get a chance to go to Billy's stream because I came back home after dinner and I was I was fucking tired. I was surprised you're not working today because isn't it Tuesday?
No, today's Monday.
Oh wait, today's Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I work tonight because Tuesday I'm off. I thought. Oh yeah, today's Monday. So you just okay? You work tomorrow. What are you guys doing?
Mm-hmm. What?
What are you guys? What are you doing today?
Uh, I'm gonna go take a shower in a minute. And then I got a few things I'm gonna do around here. But actually, I think I gotta go by my baby daddy's house because he's moving. His mom is sick. So he's moving back in to help take care of her. So, not in over here, over his mom lives around the corner from me, actually. So I'm
Oh,
gonna go over there because he has some stuff of my son's that I need to get. Yeah, his mom.
what did he say?
Uh,
Let me read it.
hand feed you grapes. Oh boy,
Oh,
he's
Nikki's gonna
quite a job.
buy red grapes or you?
What?
Oh wait, Ready Red. Is he talking about you or Nikki?
Oh, I think he's talking about Nikki because he ain't talking about me feeding him hand feeding him grapes.
Oh, so Nikki's gonna feed him some grapes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, little Martha, that motherfucker.
I thought he was calling Mal's Bells Martha Stewart.
Who? Red?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Wait, who is Martha Stewart? Is it you or is it Mal's Bells?
He's calling me that because of my garden.
Oh, yeah, Martha Stewart does all that shit. She has her
Yeah.
own product, like her names on some stuff.
Yeah. I'd rather be called like, Rachel Ray or something.
Rachel Ray has stuff too, but
I know
not.
I have her pots and pans.
No, they have dog food that she makes too.
Oh, dog food. Really?
Natural. Yeah, she has dog food with her name on them.
Mm. Oh yeah, I've seen it. It's like pink.
Natural selection. I
Yeah.
forgot what it's called. But yeah, she has a few dog food that are out there. Um, it just depends. Like cats, like the cats like the wet food, like the soft food,
Yeah.
and then they like the hard food. They eat either or, but they prefer the soft food. The dog they like the either or too, but they would prefer probably like the like Cuban food, probably if anything.
My cat.
I
Can you
seen,
see her? Can you
yeah,
see her in the gray one in the little hole?
yeah, I think I do.
Look.
Oh no, right there. Yeah, here. I was
She's
looking.
in her hidey hole.
Oh, you have two of them put together.
Yeah. It's in her hidey hole. She likes I do that.
Damn, I fuck that. That dude does this every morning. That's all. Every morning he goes for a walk, goes around the block
Oh, that's good.
I think since I've been out here. I think I've been out here since I was 6 in the morning, and I think I've seen him come out here like right before 7. And then it's already 8:20. It's almost 8:30, and he's been doing this walking around for about an hour and 30 minutes. Takes him like at least
Walking, walking, walking.
takes him about maybe 20 minutes to go around once, I think, or
Mm.
might more than 20 minutes. Shit, if I were to walk from here to where I work, it would take me a long time to get there. Before, it would take me like 25 minutes.
Shut
But
up, Ready Red.
Rachel Ray. Rachel Ray, she still does her thing, right? Or she doesn't?
I don't know what she. Oh, maybe.
I think she still has a show.
Damn, is Aquarius season already over?
The what?
Aquarius.
I think so.
Mm.
This place is crazy. If I lived here when I was a kid, perfect place to play football. Nobody
What?
really. I said in this neighborhood, nobody really. There's not a lot of cars that come in and out of this place. Everybody that goes to work here, they go to work, and like you won't see a lot of traffic coming through here because anybody that comes through here just lives here. I don't think they have visitors or people are just coming here just to come in here. Like a lot of the people, like they go to work
Oh
at a
my god.
they go to work at a certain time. So like if you were a kid and you like to play football or whatever, you throw the football in the middle of the street, you could do that right here because you won't have a lot of traffic coming through the street. It's big enough where it's fun. Like, I think it would be pretty cool to play here. But I don't know. I haven't played anything like that in a long time.
Ugh,
What is he?
baseball.
The Pisces season? What is it?
Pisces.
What's that mean?
Man, they got some new Jordan 8s coming out in December that are the Knicks colors. I will be getting those.
The mixed colors?
Knicks, which are also the Mets colors, orange and blue. Oh God, there's Pisces all up and through this chat. Ugh, I'm beginning to get claustrophobic. Aquarius and Pisces, they're a fucking problem. And they're
The
everywhere. They're everywhere, cousin.
lady
Everywhere.
was looking at my face the other day for that thing I was gonna do. I went in
What?
there. I went in there.
Oh, chemical peel?
Yes, I went in there into the. I went. What is it called again?
Chemical peel.
And basically, they're gonna put it on my face, right?
Yeah, it's like a really bad sunburn.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking be pissed because if I'm thinking about it now, and I'm like, I can't fucking go to work looking like that.
Yeah,
One of the bosses did that shit, and he
it
looks
looks bad.
funny when you see him. He's like, "Oh my god, what happened to your face?" He's like, "It's okay. Later, it's gonna be good."
Yeah, I've seen two different people get those. And like the later treatments that you get is bad. Oh, it just looks weird. Like the first ones, I think like the first because you have to get multiple of them. I think like the first two, it doesn't look as bad, but the later ones start like scabbing and shit. Looks like fucking meth head shit. I'm like, what is that?
That's when it's gonna start working. All I have to do is just tell people that I'm cool. This is what I'm doing, so that way they
Well,
don't make.
yeah, you can tell people what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I got slapped in the face by somebody today. It was a girl. She was mad at me, and look at this is what happens. No, I've trust me. Like the one I've done the treatment before because the scars used to be worse than this. They used to be real bad. So then when I got the first treatment, they took most of that shit off.
Mm.
Now all I have left, like it's smooth. Believe it or not, my face is smooth. I don't have no acne, right? It is smooth skin, but it's just those scars are there. Now if I were to
Mhm.
do the treatment again, if I were to do it a few more times, they can get rid of all this shit. The dude at work, he had a problem where his shit was real bad. He showed me a picture. And when I seen him the other day, his face was red, like real red, but shiny.
Mhm.
And he said that he did that treatment. And his face was just, he has to just deal with it. You have to deal with all that shit because later down the line, when you're done dealing with it, you'll start. It sucks when you're white. Because if you're white and you get that shit, it looks fucking funny. When you're brown, it just looks like you're darker, but red.
No, it peels.
Yeah, it peels, but that's not
That
that
shit
bad.
is disgusting.
Watch after when it's all said and done, you'll see the difference, and you'll see
Well,
everybody.
yeah. I just don't like the peely flakes.
Yeah, I'll have to deal with it for a while. I said, "Damn it! If I'm gonna be losing all this weight, I might as well fix everything else." I was so. Anyway, she touches my face like she wants to feel like how bad it is. And she said it's not bad. She said she showed me. I've seen worse. I've seen way worse than what I got. I've seen motherfuckers look like they got a dent in their face. Like I seen some badass fucking scars, like really bad scars. And then she showed me what he did after for these people. And when you see the after pictures, it's like, oh fuck.
Mm.
And you're gonna pay all that money, man. You fucking better hope it fixes it. So like, yeah. So I told her I had to figure it out because it's not the money. It's just the I have to like be able to be okay with being like that when I'm at work. Like if I can deal with the fact that my face is gonna look all funny for a little bit. And I'm
It'll
like,
be fine.
what happened to your face? What happened to your face? That's what I could say. I said, this red shit right here is temporary, but your face is always going to look like that forever.
Hmm.
That's what he said to one of the girls as a joke.
Damn. What a prick.
I don't like people's dirty hands touching my face. Well, why do you let people's dirty hands touch your face, Roscoe?
Yeah. Roscoe. Roscoe?
Are you scared of Roscoe?
No.
He's tall.
I don't care. I'm not gonna fight him. He's a man.
No, I'm not saying it like that. I'm saying it
Mm.
like in battling.
Mm-mm.
That's
No.
one. That's one person you haven't battled, and that's one person you haven't beat. Oh shit! But
Okay.
you shouldn't really battle him anyways. I battled every single fucker in this group.
Oh, yeah?
I battled everybody in the PPP. I battled.
Including Ready Red?
I've taught me and Ready Red to talk shit to each other before. Not like in a battle. No, I actually did battle Ready Red. It was a long time ago. Like, he was up there. It was him and some girl named Celeste,
Mm-hmm.
and they were up there and they were talking shit to real shit. And I went up there and I didn't know how to go about coming at Celeste because she was actually good at talking shit in a way. But I can make fun of her different like in other ways. Like, certain things. And
Mm.
Ready Red has an accent. Like how he talks. Not an accent, but where he's from. He sounds
Yeah.
like where he's from.
Country.
But when I first met him, I didn't. I'm like I said, when I'm first on here, I'm used to people from California talking like from people from California. You only see that shit in the movies to me. So when I was on here and I heard the different accents of people how they talk, I started tripping out because it
Mm.
was new to me to hear him talk like that because I never heard anybody talk to me from over there. So, anyways, um, I started mocking the way he talked. Like I started talking like him, like copying his accent a little bit. But we
Mm.
battled a couple of times, and I mean, he knew the guy paid attention. He pays attention to everything that I've done on here, so he knew how to come at me. But it never got to the point where it was bad, like where me and him really went that far.
Mm-hmm.
Roscoe is different. I think I was aggravated because at that time my paranoia was real strong, I really believed I didn't. If I would have stopped and if I would have paid attention and just really waited, I don't think Ross and me would have ever had a problem. But all I saw was I lost my channel. I was pissed off. It was my first channel. It was my TTT first ever channel with all the fun things that I've done on there. All the
Mhm.
good, all the like. There was hate weeks on there. There was all kinds of cool things on that channel. Um, I lost it because I didn't know how to protect my channel during the time.
Mhm.
So I lost that channel, and I went to a stream. I saw that Roscoe and them were there, and I started tripping out because I was like, Roscoe never really goes live, and now he's live, and I started thinking like, oh, so these fools plotted to get rid of me, so that way Roscoe could be the new spot, and I started tripping out on Roscoe because I thought that he had something to do with me getting flagged down.
He definitely did.
So I got mad, and they were laughing and giggling. I
'Cause they're
didn't
assholes, cousin.
I didn't know what they were laughing and giggling about. I thought that they were laughing
Bullying.
and giggling about me because of me losing my channel. And I didn't even ask no questions. It was with no question. I didn't ask no questions. I didn't sit there and try to get to the bottom of it. It was
Of
like
course not.
it was like if you seen Scarface, where when he goes to look for his sister, and then he finds his sister, and the sister's with his best friend, like a guy that um he's not supposed to be dating his sister. You know, to him is like, that's my friend. You're not supposed to be dating my sister. So you see how Scarface looks at his sister and just
Mhm.
like a moment, and then with the split second looks back at the dude, and instantly, without no question, not even like wondering like what's going on here, and he finds out after he kills the dude, oh, that him and his sister got married. And if he would have just waited and listened and took the time, he probably wouldn't have killed his friend. He probably would have said, "Hey, you know what? You guys got married. This is probably he's not just trying to be with my sister just to fuck her and that's it. He's actually he loves her, so he could accept it because it's family." But he didn't know that. He didn't care to know that. He just instantly got mad and just reacted. Me, when I saw them laughing and I saw that he was doing a stream right after I just lost mine, I got pissed off, and I was friends with him on Facebook. I made a stream about him right after that shit went. I got on another channel that I had working up that they all promoted, and I didn't even know they were promoting that channel. They all just started promoting the channel, and your brother promoted it. Everybody was promoting it the whole time behind the scenes, and I didn't know that. Roscoe, the channel that I went on to when I saw him live, and he was live, but he wasn't live to be live. He was live promoting my channel. He had my link right there. Everything was there to promote me. I didn't even take the time to look. The first thing I did is I went live. I posted pictures of Roscoe from his Facebook,
Uh-huh.
and 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 that was it. And then I gave Tyson Roscoe's first last name. I because I knew Tyson doxes people, so I gave it to him in case if he ever wanted to fuck with somebody. And later down the line, Tyson was mad at Roscoe, and he posted Roscoe's first and last name online. When Roscoe saw that, Roscoe fucking came to me one time in a stream, and he told me that he was gonna kill me. Basically, he's gonna told Jess too. Like he said, "You're done. You're Tupac." Yeah, he was mad, but over time, see, Jess had to pull me to the side with Roscoe during that time, and Jess was the one that told me he was trying to help you, and I was like, "Yeah, you knew that." And this is how fucked up I am. I said, "Yeah, you knew that he was trying to help me, but you didn't tell me." You She's like, "Oh, I didn't want to stand in the way of a train, that's ready to fucking collide with another train, like
Mhm.
in letting you be you." It's like, yeah, but if you would have told me I would have listened, and this shit would have never happened.
Bullshit. You don't listen to shit.
Yeah, so she like was scared, and I got mad at her for not telling me that what his real intentions were. She let me to believe that he took my channel from me, and she didn't even try to correct it. That's why I got. But yeah, I don't listen to nobody because by the time I just want to react. I was bad then. I would fucking dox you just for laughing at me. I would dox you just for fucking even being in somebody's channel, just saying something randomly there. Like I didn't care. I was like, I think it was just fucking. I was bad during. But if you did something bad to me during that time, oh man, it was worse than doxing you. I was fucking. It would be really
I
bad. It would be really bad because that during that time when I was really doing those bad fucked up shit, I had fucking Joker with me doing it with
uh-huh.
me. I had fucking a few like a lot of trolls, a lot of fucked up trolls were there with me, and like it was bad. People were getting fucked with all over the place. But that's why I said everything's different now. Like now I have to get to the bottom of everything before I can get mad.
Yeah. There's no reason to be letting people in here piss you off that bad.
Well, no, I try not to, but it's just I hate that these fucking people always go to people just to make me mad. Like people only go to these people to hang out bullshit with them really and then sit there and try to like I just hate the fact that they use these people to like fuck with me
Mm.
because they don't want to fuck me. It's like in a way they want to teach me a lesson or something.
Have you ever seen this kind of tequila
What is
in
that?
this bottle?
Is that tequila or is that perfume?
Yeah, tequila. It's huge.
Oh, you're gonna take a shot right now?
No, it's empty.
Oh, you already finished it.
Fuck yeah.
When did you do this?
It's actually really good. Uh,
You did that for
uh, last weekend.
Oh, that's cool. They wanted to drink last night like that. I don't drink liquor like that. But at the same time, I don't want to be the
I'm
only
about
person.
to keep this bottle though.
Yeah, keep it for decoration. I I, I
It's
can't be
pretty.
drinking beer at a place where everybody's drinking liquor.
Uh,
And I can do it, but it's just then some of those people that are drinking liquor, like they didn't put ends on. Like I don't know. Like I don't know a lot of these people. I just know two of the people, and like and at the same time, like they're the type of people that I can't be around when they're all licked up.
yeah.
They they're brave and they want to fight and shit. Fucking everybody thinks they're brave. It's crazy. But I didn't like I said I haven't seen you in a while, and I just said to myself, she's probably just not trying to be around these type of people right now.
Yeah, I'm really just
They just it's the same shit over and over. Like
uh-huh.
already said to myself, like, I have a rule over here. That's why when I text you just to see first, like, what you want to do. Because if you planned it on coming up here to smoke with me, then I have a rule right away, instantly, as soon as I start to stream, what's going to happen. Because I try to separate you guys. I try not to
Oh
keep,
yeah, I already know I ain't tripping. If they're up here, I just don't go up here. I
yeah,
ain't
like,
tripping.
everybody's welcome to type and say what they want. And I'm not saying that you can't, like, I look at it like this. If they were up here and you wanted to fight them, I let you up here if you wanted to come up here.
Right.
If but if you were up here like how you are right now and they wanted to fight you, I wouldn't give them that same chance because it's different. Because like they always want to fight. There's times
Always.
there's just times where you just don't want to fight. So like I
Mm-mm. I'm
understand why.
chilling.
If there's a time when you want to fight, then I know that you guys have that same want. But when there's times where
My
they
thing is this, like, it's so fucking boring. I do not want to have the same fight, the same redundant, repetitive fight over and over again. I just don't want to fuck with them. Like, I know what kind of people they are, and them are not my kind of people. I don't have nothing in common with neither one of them, and we're just not like-minded people, so I'd rather not even deal with them. Because a bitch like that in real life, you couldn't pay me to fucking share a room or a presence with. Like, ugh.
She farts on your pillows.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. That kind of shit, I would have to fight her for real. Like, if we go ever went anywhere in public and she did that and embarrassed me, oh my God. Ugh, I can't. I just
See,
can't do it.
I'm the same way. What you just said right there. That's what I was talking about. Like my kid's mom won't do that in public, but she's loud. She's loud like that. She tries to say she's Italian, that she's supposed to be loud.
Um, well, that's what it is, really. But also, there's a time and a place. It depends on where we're at. You know what I mean?
No, but I'm not gonna fucking, even if like you're also, when is it okay for Nikki to fart? Is it like,
No, that no. I'm talking about like being loud and rowdy and shit. Like if you're going to a ball game, that's one thing. If you're going out to dinner, that's a whole different thing. Now, if you're going with like a group and you guys are drinking and whatever, like, yeah,
no?
that's one.
It's expected. Everybody knows that's gonna
Yeah,
be, but it's like it's, at least it's not as
being loud. Yeah, I mean, I can't really help it sometimes.
but
Just loud.
I mean, you're talking about like just the whole like.
Yeah, you're not ever gonna catch me in public fucking shitting myself and farting and burp. Like I might, I might burp. One might slip out or something. Excuse me, but I'm not gonna be intentionally trying to fucking pass all the gas in my fucking body in public. Like what the fuck,
They call she's the gas man, the gas lady.
man.
Like
I don't
her,
know how so. I don't know what the bitch eats, but it's like she ate a fucking bowl of balloons every time she comes on panel.
I have a habit of always saying that shit, and I had to stop myself right now
What?
because every time it's a bad habit that I always do, and I try not to do it, but I do it to the ones I do it because it's different. Like I know, like I was gonna say, are you afraid? I was gonna say what I always say. Are you afraid of her? But I didn't want.
No.
I didn't want to say it because I was like, no, don't say it.
No,
No,
I'm
but
not afraid of her
oh, I
at
know you.
all.
No,
She
you're not.
thinks I am, and
It,
that's
it's
comical.
a troll that I do with everybody. Like
Yeah. The
I know,
difference is like I have priorities, you know?
yeah, I know you're not. I know you're not afraid of her. I know that 100%. You're not afraid of
I don't
me.
give a fuck how little I am.
You're not afraid.
Like that ain't never stopped me.
No, I know you're not afraid of her. I just say that shit with everybody just to fucking make
Yeah, I
them mad.
know.
Like
It didn't really make me mad, but
Like Roscoe too. Like I know Roscoe. Like people are giving Roscoe a hard time right now because of Queen. And like I had people
why?
come. I don't know. They Queenie always talks about him in her room. So
Oh.
like there was a couple of people that came over here and said, "Hey, TTC Flex on, you're the guy that Queenie is talking about." So Roscoe's like, "Mm." And so then Roscoe's just sitting there like, "Damn man, like." So I could play with him and say, "Hey, you afraid of Queenie?" He's like, "No, I just afraid of her fucking bothering me or something."
Yeah, like nobody wants to listen to that bullshit, you know what I mean?
They shouldn't. I don't know. They shouldn't really try to. She just does too much.
She's just not nice. That's her problem.
Yeah. She,
She has a lot of hate in her heart.
oh, she definitely does because her freaking crazy ass just popped up.
Yeah, I bet. She's been there the whole time. What do you mean? Just
No,
popped
she's
up.
right here. She's right there in the chat. I mean, not in the chat. She's in behind the scene, the stage.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
I told Queenie, I told you I have rules. Do you think she wants to hear you talk about how you do this and you do that and the phone calls?
Yeah, no.
She don't want to hear any of that shit. You can be in the chat and write what you want to write, but what's the point of being up here when it's like I told Gina, why do you go places that you're not wanted?
Like where? I think you're the only place where
She's
like
not.
the hosts don't like
So
her.
the rules are this: Al, I go over there, and me and
I
Al
don't
been.
does she even know LL? I don't even know if she goes there. Does she?
So the rules are she can't go to Billy's or LL, or
I don't think so.
If Roscoe has a room, she can't go over there either. If
No, I don't
Red
think that's
Red
right.
Red already said he won't let her over there in Slick Sundays.
Slick Sundays. Yeah,
Yeah.
right. It's JP's channel.
Red Roscoe already told me they won't let Gina on their channel. LL said that if it bothers me this much, she can't come by either. Billy
She
said,
said she's blocked in your chat.
"Oh, I know she is. Who is
Mm,
Queenie?
mm-hmm.
Queenie, you have so many fucking channels. Why don't you just use that one?" I thought you said Gina. No, I just Gina made a
No, I
rule.
know you don't like Gina.
Gina already made the rules. She doesn't want me at DFWs, so I don't go to DFWs. She doesn't want me at moon booths or professors. I don't go to moon booths or professors. Then she said she doesn't want me at Foxman's and Gypsies. I don't go to Foxman and Gypsies. Then I go there, but I don't type. I go there here and there. So since she chose
What are
all the
you gonna do if I go live? Cause she's not banned there.
no, listen, that's because you don't go live. That's the thing. I
Now
so that
I'm going live. I will go live.
you don't
Just
go
kidding.
live. So that's why I don't worry about that stuff.
Yeah, I'm not going live.
Yeah, see? No, but she has all these places, these wonderful places where she doesn't want me to be at because she thinks I'm stalking her, which is crazy. I'd rather stalk some homeless bitch out here than to stalk some fucking retarded bitch that thinks she's a millionaire. Um,
A millionaire?
yeah, that's what she thinks. She thinks,
Oh.
yeah, she's fucking, I don't know. I just don't like her. But since she picked all those places for me not to be at, I just said, okay, well then you
When
can't
did these rules get
can't
established? Cause
Oh, you can't go to Billy's, you can't go to Roscoe's, you can't go to.
and wait, can I see a written uh
That's what she said
list
at.
of rules?
That's what she said at DFW's. She
At
was on
DFWs.
when she was on DFW's panel. She said that he goes wherever I go. He likes being near me. And I told her, I don't care about being nowhere near you. I said, if anything, I just won't come over here. Then, if you wanted, this is your place to hang out. You said this is your place to hang out at because that's what you.
So then you established the rules, not Gina.
No, she agreed to them. I told her if because she told DFW that this is the place she hangs out at and she's not here to deal with me. So I said, that's fine. I don't need to come over
Mm.
here. So I said to her in the chat, if this is your place to hang out at and you want to feel peaceful here, that's fine. And spread your lies and your bullshit here, that's fine. You could be here then. That's what I told her. I won't. I won't go to the places I see you at the most. I won't go to the places that I see you at the most.
It does sound like a custody battle, and I'm not quite sure what we got going on here,
That's
but
it.
I'm
No,
gonna need to see. I'm
listen,
gonna need to see all of this in writing. As a matter of fact,
listen.
notarized.
If I knew you in real life, I could convince you that she's not good to be your friend. I'm gonna tell you this.
I
You
don't
have
listen,
this.
cousin. I think it's so adorable that everybody thinks they know what's best for me. That's
I
cute.
I wouldn't say I know what's best for you. I would just say
Shut the fuck up
that I have an option for
before
you.
I get angry. What?
The thing is, you're smart enough to see through Nikki's bullshit. You're smart enough to see through Queen's bullshit. Why can't you be smart enough to see through Gina?
There's nothing wrong. Here's the difference. Gina is a fucking respectable human being. Can we say the same about Nikki?
If Nikki was to have
No, no, you're not even going to hypothetically explain around that. No, we cannot. And that's a fact. She's
class,
not a good person. She has
no,
zero respect for herself, zero class. She's a fucking yuck, yuck, and yuck.
I have to pick. I can't pick Nikki or fucking Queenie because they do that to themselves. You got to pick somebody that's in between, somebody that you can say that you can't be biased to. You're not very cool with Christina, my Christina. Now, that Christina is 50-50. She's similar to Gina's personality, but deep down, you found it in your heart you couldn't trust someone like that, and you didn't like somebody like that. Why was it? Why was it? Why was it? Why was it for Gina? Why was it like that for?
cousin, cousin, how many times have you seen Gina's butthole live on a panel spread?
Christina did that?
No, I'm asking about Nikki. I mean Gina.
Oh no, Gina's never. No, we know Gina has class,
Oh, okay.
no self respect for. She has no respect for
Then
others.
what? I mean, here's my thing. You don't like her. You have an issue with her, and that's fine. That's a you problem, not a me
No,
problem. I don't have the same relationship with her though.
let's say well, okay. Well, let's say if you had
Cousin,
just
let's be honest. She can't be no worse of a person than you.
that's different though. Everybody makes changes. Listen, listen. What I'm saying, I'm not
You
nasty.
don't even know Gina though.
I have class. I'm not nasty. Like I don't. I
Yeah,
burp.
so does Gina. That's what I'm saying.
I don't. I burp. Yeah, but when I burp like. How can I
What? You
put?
just don't like her glasses, huh? Is it her
No,
glasses?
I, every girl I talk to on here
Is
has
it
glass.
because you can't look into her fucking soul through her eyes? Like what is the problem?
I
I
barely
feel
just.
like whatever your issue is with her, honestly, cousin, it's okay. You can have whatever issue it is, but it's very minute. And I feel like you just need to understand that I'm not participating or subscribing to that.
Has there ever been a person on here that you've liked on here that like Gina, the same as Gina, but then
No, I
later,
think that I give everybody benefit of the doubt even when they don't deserve it. And
but like
Gina's never done anything to not deserve benefit of the doubt. I've never had Gina cross me. I've never had Gina do me some type of way. She's never fucking stabbed me in the back. She's never told a lie about me for no fucking reason.
well, she technically did talk shit about Nookie and Glitch just recently, so there's that.
I'm sure that they were able to iron it out.
I don't know if it was considered talking shit. They just said that she said that they were weird for meeting up with Foxman, that they were desperate. She
Ugh.
said because she was talking shit about Foxman. She said desperate women that are weirdos in life only meet up with Foxman, and that's Glitch and Nikki Nookie.
Well, maybe she didn't know they met him.
Yeah, and then Glitch fucking turned around and said, "Well, Gina, told her like, I met her," and she's like, "Well, if the shoe fits."
No, shut the fuck up. I don't even believe that.
That's what she said. She says if it applies to you, then it's you.
Yeah, whatever.
I know she's your friend.
I know that I know those girls well enough to know that they're probably not fighting about it still here today whenever that happened.
Then that tells me that Dark Tina and fucking Lydia are really immature. Then no, like I
No,
mean,
that's one of their sticks. They do that fighting back and forth. That people kind of like that shit, which it's a good time filler for in between the shit shows. It's fine. We're good.
no, but the thing is that you like so in real talk, like me just being serious right now. Um, my reasons for liking her is just the same reasons for Runt. When I first, I mean, I didn't really know Runt like that, and here comes Runt, like throwing the fog emojis at me and saying stupid shit to me, talking shit to me. So I started talking shit to Runt because Runt, I didn't know her, and she was invited into my life by everybody else that I hang out with, and new people to me, like if you're new and you're just coming around me and you don't even fucking know me, we've never had an interaction on here like that, and you're new and you're hanging out with us and you're sitting there talking a gang of shit about me in chat, and it's like it's different. Like when Mets and his sister, you, and like certain people, when you guys talk shit to me when you're angry, it's different. It's not the same for them to do it because they like you guys have a reason to doing it. I've done things to you guys and where I deserve those reasons for being treated that way. But for somebody that I don't even know to sit there and say that my dad raped me when I don't even fucking know them, it's a bad, first impressions are the ones that count. So with Gina, my first interaction with Gina was her telling me my dad raped me. So because of that,
Oh,
it's hard for me to like somebody after that.
yeah.
So
Well,
that's
this too shall pass, cousin.
no, like it's not the first person. I mean that after our first interaction, we're later done like with Ryan. It took it took me and Al falling out and her falling out with Al for her to come to me and be like, you know what, I really did like you from the beginning I met you. I just didn't like the fact that you were mean to my friend Al, what she calls cowboy, and she says that all of them turned on me and you're the only one that never did. And I just feel like you're a better friend, and that's why I want to fix our friendship between us and be cool.
Yeah, 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 sure. Uh-huh. Right.
And apologize for doing the emojis too. She tried to say
Good.
that you put her up to it, but I know she's lying.
Of course, that's all she does is lie. And she wonders why we don't fuck with her.
She's so
I
little.
used to feel bad for her.
No, I
And
feel
then I got tired of being made to look stupid because she kept lying and I'm like, "What the fuck? Dude, run. I'm trying to defend you and you're just straight up lying and then you get caught in these lies and now I look like a fucking retard too. Great. Thank you." Ugh.
yeah, well, like saying that she wasn't leading on the
She
boy.
was. She was. And then when she gave you that photo of him and the girlfriend, she keeps lying, saying, "Well, I didn't know cousin was gonna post it maliciously. I didn't know what he wanted to do with it." Like, bitch, you knew what cousin was gonna do with the picture. That's why you gave it to him. No.
She knew how I'll be honest, like she did knew exactly.
Duh, she did know. I know she knew. I'm not stupid. Nobody's stupid but her. And nobody believes that lie. Like everyone knew, like what she always fucking pranced around like cousin. I don't know why you guys fuck with him. He's fucked up. He's always looking for something to fuck somebody up and blah 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 blah. Like on and on. She knew what the fuck it was. And she intentionally did that to be a hateful bitch. And then lied about it. And then that's when I
Yeah,
completely
she was
lost
talking
respect.
about me because she knew how I get down. You see, that's why like sometimes like I know like she'll tell me different because she wants to prove to me that we're friends. But one of the things that like it's one thing like if you're my friend, whatever, and we have an issue, but to use me for what I do, it
You
makes
know,
me
that was one of the things she used to fight with Eric about. Why do you go over to cousins? Whenever, like, if she would be lurking and he would type in your chat, she would message him and go at him on Discord about it.
She weaponized me like all the other ones. No, but I think she was just afraid to do it to Eric because she probably been wanting to do that to him, but she was afraid that if she did it, because it's out of her character, that you guys would attack her harder for it. She
Yeah, well,
figured,
I got her real good. Did you
she
see that
figured,
picture I posted of her?
yeah, that was mean, but I get it.
Eric sent that to me. That's why I posted it. I was like,
It's
well,
a,
fuck
it's a
it.
picture of her birthday. That's the only reason why I was sad about it. But other than that, the thing is that she what does she do?
I
Like
said, because she said, that's not doxing. And I said, oh, it's not? Then you won't mind if I post your pictures then. Like, since it's okay to just be fucking going to people's public, like, people's profiles on their social media and taking photos and giving them to people on here, since that's acceptable, then fuck it.
when how did you find out about me doing that?
Everyone, I got sent like 5 screenshots of that community post.
From all 5 people? Shit. Eric saw
No,
that I
from
did
several
it.
people. Yeah.
What did he how to react to it?
That's why like, everyone's like, why would his girlfriend break up with him? Because, well, first of all, I mean, his girlfriend was like, because him and LL were still like cool or whatever, and he was coming into Discord. So his girlfriend knew about all this shit because, she would see Eric coming around. So, of course, he ended up telling her about it, which probably wasn't the best idea. And then when she found out her picture and shit was being posted, she got shook. Like, it made her think like her and her family was in danger type shit.
That's because Eric probably juiced up who Raider Cup
Right,
was.
right. And unfortunately, because, like, yeah, it was just not a good mix of things that happened.
That would have been
And
funny.
she enticed it. And that's why I said she's a hating ass little bitch.
Thinking about it now, how I found out about Eric and her and his girlfriend breaking up was technically from you guys, but I remember her laughing about it and she thought it was funny. But the thing is like I think she thought that she knew I had issues with Eric because of the whole Jess thing and him fucking with Jess. Not like that, but like trolling her as
Hmm.
me. And she knew I didn't like him because of that. And she figured that it would be something that I would do. So she figured, okay, I'm gonna give him this picture. He's gonna do what cousin does, and he's gonna post it and make fun of him.
Hmm.
So then, when everybody saw that I was making fun of him, she figured everybody would just come at me like, "Why are you doing this to Eric?" But you and I think another person thought about it and said, "No, it's not cousin. That's yeah, he may not like Eric, but the only reason why cousin even has this picture is because of her."
Hmm.
Like you read between the lines instantly right away.
Yeah.
She probably didn't think you were gonna do that. I think she thought you were gonna come at me.
Yeah, because she even said, I don't know how you figured out it was me anyway. Bitch, what do you think? I'm a retard?
I had Eric on Instagram or Facebook one time. This was during when Lady Still was still alive because I still to this
Hmm.
day have Lady Still on Instagram. I have never taken her off.
Hmm.
She's still there on my Instagram,
But
and
yeah, so she goes over there to the other channels and just lies and tells weird stories, which I don't care. I don't really care. She
I
can
don't
tell them whatever she wants.
think that you would ever step foot on Yens's or real shit. That's probably why she will say what she wants.
I have before, but I just don't care to
But they
because
protect.
it's not important enough.
Well, Yens
Oh no,
protect.
I've gone up there and gone at her before.
And then, like I know she watches me because she tells me, but she
Yeah,
don't.
I'm sure she does. I know she does. I've seen her chat.
Yeah, she won't come over here because She don't want you guys to mess with her, and then she can't figure out how to ban certain people without them snitching on her. Because every mod can see each other, and they will tell her. They if she came in here and I was the only person that could see her, the mods can see her too. So
Mm-hmm.
he knows that. So she doesn't want, like, say DFW. You don't want DFW to tell you, hey, run to the chat.
Mm.
So she'll just listen, and if I say something that bothers her, then she'll text me like, "Why did you say that?"
Mm.
So
I don't
right,
care.
yeah. But I tried to get her to go to LL, and she was, but she was kind of scared.
Yeah, she probably shouldn't go over there.
No, he's meaner than you. He's
That's what I'm saying. It's not going to be a good time.
he can't handle like how LL is when he gets like if you're like one of those people that LL is mean to you like that, he will be mean to you the whole time. He won't stop. He won't let up. Like when he was mean, like poor J Dog fucking got the worst. I remember one time they got the worst out of that one. Fuck.
LL and I only had an issue one time,
No, I don't think you guys. Yeah,
but it
you,
didn't get like crazy
nah, you guys gave each other.
because then Jake started doing that dumb shit, and of course LL ain't gonna support that.
No, he won't. He was telling me about it the one time when it happened. He told me about it, and then I just said, "Well, it's not like you're like in a way where he's trying to say LL simping for you." And they were correcting him. They're like, "He ain't simping for her, dude. He doing it because he has respect for her brother, and at the same
Yeah,
time,
him and my brother are hella close,
like he's not
and
there and want his sister's
yeah,
picture like that out here like that."
LL don't want to see that either. Like the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know why he want to show him like I guess that's when he was trying to let him be fair with the dude, but then when he want to go in the backstage and show pictures and shit, it's the same reason why people would get banned so quick is like
Mm-hmm.
showing his dick to him and then him showing those pictures, and so like the dude's like it's weird because he was telling he had a conversation with somebody the other day about me saying that I'm a type of guy that likes to be in control of everything. I said no, I'm the type of guy that wants to control his personal business being put out there. You're the type of guy that wants to control somebody's. That's what you do. Like you want to control somebody because you want to have it your way, and you got with somebody that ain't gonna give it your way. You should have got with a
Like,
weaker.
dude, who does that?
You gotta get with a weak-minded girl for you to get your way. I can never date one of those. Like, I can't date with somebody that's weak-minded. Like, if I like now, I don't even want to say this because it's gonna come off mean. Like, I like Sammy. I think Sammy's a really good girl. I think she's cool and like she's really. I have a lot of respect for her. I care about her and everything. She she'll let me have my weights like really like too much, and like someone like that won't fight me, that will like give in to everything that I say and do, and I can bully around. I can't be with them, not because it's just I need them to fight me back, and that's what I want them to do. I want them to question like some things I say. Don't be so afraid, like don't give me my way, like this shouldn't be a one-way street. This should be where we can talk about it, and it doesn't have to be my way. We can make it to where it's our way, not just my way. And Sammy's the type of person that will always let me have my way. She would let you guys attack her ass just so that way I can have my way, and I wouldn't allow that. That's why I had to fix it.
Yeah, I ain't doing that.
No, you are. I think he thought that you being with you that over time you would warm up and that you would be relaxed and you would like be like how Gypsy is, where she thinks she's tough and shit, but in reality, once you start dating her, she starts to ease up a bit, and then you start to like,
Well, yeah, that's true, but I'm not also gonna be a fucking doormat. That's what I will never ever sign up for.
no, if you're not gonna work so hard and make the money you make and then be a doormat, like that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm just not doing that.
Like no, like don't it, like fuck that. That's the same thing I keep telling myself is like, yeah, you want to be in a relationship and it's fun. It's fun. Even when my kid's mom and me are not dating, it's fun to be able to do stuff like that. And like knowing that you don't mind no matter how much money you spend, you don't mind. But at the same time, it's like I would rather be alone than be fucking played with or
Yeah,
like
we're too old for games, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not no,
if you don't
I'm not
like me
doing none of that.
If you don't like me like that, don't make me think you like me like that. Don't fucking pull me along and get me here. Don't try to get me here. And then all of a sudden, once I get to that point, you're like, well, you know what? Fuck, I don't know. It's like you're trying, like, I'm not your son. I'm not a toy. Like, I'm not somebody you can just fuck with like that. You can't do that. So I'm not doing any of that shit anymore. Like somebody thought that I was their fucking son, like they can fucking teach me a lesson and shit, or that I was some toy that they could play with and then put me back on the shelf and wait until they're good and ready to come back and play with it. It's like, nah, man. You're supposed to be a friend at the end of the day. You're supposed to be caring, and you're not. You're just doing everything you can to fucking find a way to get to me to where you can trigger. And that's what he's trying to do with you too, where he's trying if you like
Yeah,
if you don't respond to him, he'll find a way to make you respond.
right, right. It's
So
weird. And
and then
actually, it's kind of annoying.
yeah, but you're smarter and you're a lot tougher than me when it comes to that shit. Me, I respond. I'll come in a live stream and be like, I'll be here telling people, "Yeah, I want to keep this just football, wrestling, keep it peaceful," and then I'll out of nowhere I go into talking shit.
But the thing is like, I'm more calculated in the fact that I know the mental game of it all. You know what I mean? Like, these fucking pigs walk around with my fucking high school graduation picture, but gee, I wonder why they're not running around with my college graduation picture. But hey, that's neither here
I
nor
never
there.
college
But
graduation picture. I don't even think you showed us.
uh yeah, probably not. I didn't show any of these photos. But yeah,
That'd be pretty cool to see the college one, but like they don't I get what you mean. They don't realize what they're doing. Like people like, hey, this is what she used to look like or whatever.
yeah, that shit is not hurtful.
Like
It
it
makes
would
me laugh.
yeah, like you could do that with me because it's different with me. I used to be skinnier than this, and
Right,
yeah, you could do that to me because it's different. Like you, it's funny because it's like um it's like it's not really it's not it's just like telling somebody what's the credit score, like what's you want to know the
right.
car. It's like fuck you. Wasn't my credit score? If my credit score was high, does that mean you're gonna get
What
down
up,
on
David?
your knees and do something? But I don't know, man. Like I think it's just I don't know how you do it to where you're a person that likes to talk shit like me and run your you have you're loud about it. But how do you know, like, okay, he's trying to piss me off right now? What stops you from not doing a stream about him or not talking shit about him? Or just what stops you from not like when you want to do it because you feel like that person deserves it? How do you
Because it's
yeah.
instant gratification. When I don't do what they or yeah, when the moment that they're done doing the dumbass shit they're doing and I don't respond or they don't get the reaction that they want, um, it's like a kick in the balls because immediately to a man that hits his ego, he's like, damn, this bitch don't give a fuck. And for me, like I may be a spiteful bitch, but that's instant gratification because now I know you're beating yourself up, you dummy. Because at the end of the day, you didn't want to do that dumbass shit. Now look at you. You look stupid.
It's
And
just
now it's just all a mind game. You know what I mean? All these motherfuckers want to do is try to mind fuck you and get you to spiral completely out of control because it's funny. It is. It is funny. but most people don't think about at what expense, you know what I mean? Who is it gonna affect?
Yeah, I think it's just it's like me.
And
I
honestly, I'm probably the worst because I I don't hold grudges per se, but I don't forget that kind of shit. And I'll never ever forget that,
I don't think
you
you
know?
will. I think you.
Never.
I just hate like I just hate the fact that like it makes me not. That's part of the reason why I don't. Like I may get mad and I've done the things I've done recently, but I don't push it to that far extent to go on there
It's
and
just not worth it. Because
like,
after it's all said and done, how do you feel? You feel like a fucking dirtbag.
oh yeah, and then you want to be friends again and fix it, and it's like
Yeah. And
no,
how do you say sorry for something like that? I wouldn't even know how to do, like, for me, man. Yeah, how do you say sorry for that?
can't.
Cuz that's some deep shit, you know what I mean? It's deep.
It is pretty crazy. It's fucking. I think it's just best that me. I don't like. I say what I say, and I don't have to push it that far. I mean,
Yeah, it's just not worth it.
I didn't say anybody's name or nothing. They know what I'm talking about, but at the same time, I'm not going to say anybody's name. I'm not going to make too much of a big deal about it. I said what I had to say, and I move on from it. And then either we are friends, or we could be friends, or maybe we were just never meant to be friends, and I have to accept that shit. And there's some like I make like I said, I get drunk sometimes at nighttime and I get in this certain mood and I'll do something that I shouldn't do. And like I'll call somebody that I shouldn't even be calling and trying
Mhm.
to like, figure it out. But I try not to do that shit because these people like it's like and a part of them they want that. They wanted me to do that because it knows that I'm like going through it and
Mhm.
that's what they wanted. And
Right.
like so like with like that's why I just can't do it anymore. Like I with these like, whatever is gonna happen on with these people and their streams and them acting fools and getting drunk, like I'm gonna let them do them. So like it's whatever everybody wants to go do what they're gonna go do anyways. I just say fuck it. I'm happy to just come live right now and smoke. And then like what is it gonna be? It's gonna be 9:30. It's about that time
Mhm.
I'm gonna go about my business and just relax for the rest of the day. And then once 2:30 comes around, go to work and then I'm off. And then tomorrow I got a lot of things to do tomorrow now.
Oh, did you already go to the doctor?
I went to the doctor to tell them what was going on. So
Oh.
they so now I had to set up an appointment. I gotta go tomorrow to this appointment. And this
Uh-huh.
appointment it's basically they're gonna go over like a blood thing with me and they're gonna try to figure out what medicine they can give me for my hand. I mean they don't think
Maybe
it's
you
that
have carpal tunnel.
yeah, they're probably trying to see if that's what it is or if it's because of the vitamins I'm not taking, so I'm taking them. Um, it should be fine though. We're just gonna talk about it more than
Mhm.
last time because it was a walk-in. This is not a walk-in.
Oh. All right.
That's what I'm gonna do because once I can get the right medication and then once they found out what's everything going on, then I should be fine. Like I said, the more and more these doctors reassure me, the more and more the anxiety goes down further and further down because of that. Because every time when I start to feel certain ways, I always remind myself, well, the doctor said this, and we checked everything out already, so we know it's not that. It's just, and then somebody had to explain it to me with detail about anxiety and about like your brain really will make you really feel the way you want to be however you want to feel your brain's going to make you feel it and it's weird because if you want to feel good inside but you know deep down there's things going on it's very hard to get in that mindset but you have to be really really like concentrated like about what you
Mm-hmm.
think. So
Meditate.
yeah, it's what do they call it again?
Meditation.
It's not it's not just
Mm.
meditation, it's something concentration. I forgot what it's called. But it's like you're concentrating, your brain concentrates on every time you breathe and you're focusing
Mm.
on the things that matter. But yeah, meditating, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I try to do. Because if I do that, everything calms down. And
Yeah.
it's like, I just like, oh, and then over time, that shit's going to go away. That's why
Nice.
I'm not taking no more anxiety medication. The,
What up,
my,
Andy?
the anxiety medication has fucking horrible, like, side effects. You have to get used to them, but fuck that. It feels like a when I used to take my anxiety medication in the morning, like or nighttime, it would feel like in the
Mm-hmm.
morning, like the you know how like a flash would come into your body, like you know how a flash of a picture will make your eyes like blink. It feels like
Mm-hmm.
a in your body is like
Mm.
flashing your body, like you could hear it in your ears, and like it feels like you're not even like there.
That sounds weird. Mm.
Yeah, it happens for like an hour and then it goes away. And
Oh.
doctor says that's part of the side effect. Your brain's going through some medicine. It's going through some changes and shit. I said, well, I think I can handle my own anxiety. I said, I just need help with other things. If I'm diabetic or pre-diabetic, I need to get medication for this shit so that way I can eat what I want still, and then be able
Mm-hmm.
to lose the weight. And it's like, so he said walnuts. If you want to lose weight from your stomach, he says that if you eat walnuts, I guess it
It promotes good gut health.
you know that shit. See,
Mm-hmm.
you are smart. Yeah, but everybody should know that.
Shut up.
Yeah, the walnuts. I didn't know they do that. So what does it do? Is it pushes your stomach in, or eats more of the fat in the body, or what?
Well, no, it helps keep your pH leveled for one. But also, when you have bad gut health, you get like tears in your stomach lining and shit, and it's not good. It fucks up your intestines.
Oh, the walnuts will tear up your stomach.
No, those won't. They're good.
I don't really eat anything like that, but I mean, they did say I couldn't eat the whole seed the way it was.
Mm.
I don't know if I
Yeah,
can keep.
walnuts are deep.
I don't know if I can keep up with the troll, not the troll, but the fandom of the Phillies because of that fucking red. That red, that P on that hat, it means something over here, and I forgot.
Paru.
No, it not Pyro.
Mm.
So if you're Mexican and you're wearing anything related to red other than the bulldog shit, that peeve could stand for a certain street here. There's certain streets around here, like
Mm.
it's a bulldog street, but there's a lot of northerners that live from over there, and that P, a lot of them would wear that. Um, I'm trying to remember the name, but it's like going towards like one of the nicest malls. And if you were to go that way, you're by the mall. But if you push Pinedale, that's what it stands for. But there's a lot of Northerners there now. So now when you see red, if you're a Mexican dude wearing red with the P, that's why I'm happy this hat is this color. Because if I had got it in a red, oh man, especially living where I live, these fools would have fucking got me by now. But once they hear my voice,
Hmm.
they can tell like I don't use any of the lingo. I don't speak like that. I speak like this. So I talk however, I don't say nigga all the time. I don't say bro
Yeah.
and
Yes.
I don't say bro. Like that's what a lot of them will say bro, bro, bro.
Yeah.
Cause I think it's weird because it's like it's the slang. It's like they call each other the Bulldogs here, their gang. They call each other dog and shit. But if you were to say bro, then you're going against it. You're not because instead of saying dog, you're saying bro. It's like another way of saying you're disrespecting the name. I guess I don't know.
Hmm.
Stupid, stupid shit. Anything is disrespectful to these people. So it's like I don't care. I don't gangbang and all that shit. I just fucking I back up myself. Again, if I, what you represent, I represent myself. That's what I tell them. They get mad when you say that shit, but who cares? You don't have gang issues over there, dude, where you live.
Not really not in the area I live, no.
Your brother told us some stories. That's why
Like on the north side.
he says there's motherfuckers. I mean, you even told us some stories too.
Mhm.
And he said, yeah, I honestly, it's weird because I always do this where I judge people from the cover instead of getting to know details. And you and your brother I always used to laugh back in the days. I used to tell them, it's like, this motherfucking white boy ain't never gonna be around none gangsters. But then, like, when you listen to him and you like, he doesn't have to show you proof. If you know him enough, you know that he's not a bullshitter. But at the time, I
Mm-mm.
didn't. I just assumed he was until I got to know him. And like we
What
I
an
thought one
idiot.
in my head, like these motherfuckers don't hang. These are some goody two shoe motherfuckers. They fucking mom and dad dress them the way they want. They go to Bible studies and Sunday schools and shit. I just thought you guys were like goody two shoes and shit, and then that's why I never really thought. Till I listened to some of your guys' like stories and like the details of how you tell them, and that's why you could tell because like my stories from the stuff I did when I was young, it's a lot similar to the same shit that I would have done when you guys when I was we were all the same age. But
Mhm.
like when that's why when you hear Joe tell his stories, it's like it doesn't regardless, at the end of the day, no matter what I say, if you guys I talk shit and say, "Oh, you guys are cop cars," you're females, you know what I mean. But he's a male, and it's like it just comes off with like gay for him to do it, especially like when he's the one that's doing all the fucked up shit around here.
Uh-huh.
It's like just accept it for what it is and just fucking don't complain. I mean, I don't really care for JF. He's not my friend, but still,
Yeah.
you guys don't like that fool, and I thought you guys
Hell
did.
no.
But that fool just doesn't stop. I see it
Yeah.
different. I've seen it with my own eyes. I mean, part of it I was just trolling along with him, going along with it, just because like he was what he did to Joe. I wanted to piss Joe off by saying I was cool with it, but like you guys just happen to be involved, and that's why I'm like, I guess I'm gonna have to. But the thing is, I forget that fool. I see him in chats, and like I catch it. It's like he can't like for
No.
something
Yeah,
about
it's weird.
something about your brother really got to him, and like
Yeah.
you can't let it go. And then I think because I think people like to think like, well, how it comes off is like Mets punked him because Mets went where he was at. So he looks at it like he got punked too, and at the
No,
same,
like in Metz's eyes, like the same thing with Nikki and I. Like in Metz's eyes, like motherfucker, you're the one that's mad. Nobody knows what he's mad about. You know what I mean?
maybe, and I
Like
mean,
why should I go out of my motherfucking way to come to where you're at, bitch? If you have such a problem, you come to where I'm at.
he should. He's just like even with me, like one minute he was real cool, being cool with me and shit. And then all of a sudden, like I caught him in the stream just talking gang and shit. I was like, damn.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck's wrong with you, fool?
I'll tell you the truth. JF, when he's sober, he's fine. He's cool. He's not, you know what I mean? He's not even a schmuck. But that dude on alcohol, or I don't know what else he does, if it's only alcohol, but when he's drunk, boy, he is a hateful ass motherfucker.
Uh,
Oh, here we go. Let's hear it, buddy. I got a problem too, because you just told me the other day I was mean. That was rude.
when listen, there's times where you surprise me about how mean you could be with people. Like I will, when you're mean to me, it's a different type of mean to, well, maybe it's because you know that I'm not as dumb as some people. Like when you told, like I said, when you told Nikki that you took her chat off, to me, like instantly, before I even laugh about the situation, I thought it like if you did it to me, and I got mad. I was like, I was sitting there when you said it, and I got mad. Like, and I'm telling myself, if I'm mad, I can imagine how she felt. But
Oh.
I got legit mad. What? You fucking bitch. I was like, I started getting mad, and then I had to snap out of it, and I was like, wait a minute. Then I started thinking, like, okay, hold on. She didn't do that to me. And if it happened to me, it would have told me, somebody would have, Roscoe, somebody would have said something.
Yeah, that's why I could never get nothing like that off on you because fucking NFZ, Ready Red, somebody would fucking text you and be like, yo, your chat is fucked up.
They would have,
Nobody did nobody would do that for her. And that's why I I'm sorry. I did get
I couldn't believe myself after that.
I got some
I
sick
really
pleasure
got,
out of that.
like, I was like, I think I was just sitting there, and when I was me like grabbed a hold of my side of my leg and like squeezed it because I was mad. Then I said to myself, if I'm really mad, I could only
All
imagine
right, let's
she.
go.
I can only. I'm still waiting on my. Oh, he wants an apology.
Yeah.
She don't. Red Sea really don't give a fuck. Like she does, but it takes like. He's. I don't know. It depends. I don't know what. What is she? What do you have to apologize for?
It's none of your business.
Oh, for I was gonna say for being right about Queenie or for fucking.
Yeah, for being right. Nailed it.
No, like we all
I'm
try
just
to
kidding.
Queenie. We all try to give Queenie a chance. I think. I think
I
it.
think it was more my approach, and I will take responsibility for that.
Oh, wow. Okay, it is between you guys. That's fine. No, but I was. But if I was trying to be funny, I had thought that like Roscoe, I think allowed that whole Indian, native culture shit
Anyways, back
to
to
get.
what we were talking about.
What?
Um,
Yeah. See, I'm
yeah,
trying to finish it
anyways.
out, and I can't. They won't let me. Okay. But oh yeah, but yeah, when I was sitting there and I thought about it, and like I said, if I'm this mad, I could only imagine how she was. And when she was going off, and if you know Nikki like enough, like sometimes people don't know me enough to know if
She
I'm.
immediately knew what I was talking
Yeah,
about.
she was mad. She was legit because she was fit. Like you could tell she was about that. And I just started like part of me wanted to laugh, but I couldn't. I did. I was laughing, but at first I was trying to hold it in because I knew how fucked up that was. Because Lexi Lou and I think Lydia or whatever, they tried doing that shit to me and I caught onto it pretty quick.
That's
Don't
where I got that fucking idea from. I'm
yeah,
not lying. I'm sorry. I
I was
stole
going
it
to
from
do it.
one of the trolls book of fucking jokes. And that shit was funny as fuck to me.
She
I didn't
had
give a fuck if nobody else noticed what was going on. And that's why I waited so long. I was like, well, let me see how long I can get this off.
I just realized too, because I remember one time when she was live and I always click on everybody's lives to see who's in the chat, see what's going on with what she's mad about. There was times when I was mad at her and she was crying. I guess she was depressed. She was drinking in the morning. And I had shared it out and I said, Nikki's crying right now. But she had like 30 people watching her and it was because she was crying, legit crying. And I'm not gonna name names and I don't think it matters, but there was a rumor that I was told, and I don't have proof of it. There was a rumor that I was told that um this is not I'm not lying. This is a person
hmm
that told me this that talks to this motherfucker. But they
Mhm.
said this fool was gonna try to fuck this girl just to piss you off.
Who?
So I asked her,
Jake?
yeah. So I asked her, is there something going on between you and this fool?
Mhm.
Tries to act like she's trying to hide something, but at the same time, she's like, "No, fuck him. I don't go out with guys with HIV and shit like that." So then I just said whatever about it, but I only bring it up now because the person that told me this wrote me in my Discord telling me like if it's okay if they could type. I said no. I said no,
Hmm.
because they want to start shit. I'm not gonna let them do it. But I will say this: just like what she did with kissing Fox, that's her, man. That's not me. And he goes and messes with her. That's him.
Yeah.
Like I've already proven to my kid's mom that I can do. I can get with somebody better looking than her. I've already did it. She's seen it. Not, and I'm not including Jess in this. Jess, yeah, has a better looking, like very pretty face with colorful eyes. But everybody always says the filters and this and all that shit. But I could prove. I've already proved that point a long time ago.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about that, but if that is true, yeah, I mean, whatever.
Like brother. I guess everybody sleeps with her. Like I hate that shit. That's why I was never supposed. He's That's a good thing he's not part of the group. Because if he was part of the group, it would not feel. It would be weird. That's why it's good that in this section you don't have to worry about that from us. Like, there's no strings attached with Roscoe, me, Reggie. Well, I don't know about Reggie
Yeah,
Red.
I already know. I already know. I don't feel obligated to nothing. Like, it's all fun and games and, banter or whatever on here, but no. That's why I'm like, I'm cool over here. You know what I mean? I'm
Yeah.
comfortable. I don't feel it's not weird. It's not
We will never
like
allow.
you guys are not trying to push up on me.
Yeah. Like there's not like there's like we can like there's more to you than there is just for what they want. The thing is like the we us here like for me like I fuck around and I won't push your buttons like I won't try like I mean I will like there's times where I'll mess with you. This is to me this is not too like I know like not to say what certain things like not to push things but
Yeah.
like I know like I'm not gonna allow or we were not gonna allow for you to get that mad like there's no reason to do that. With other people, if you see me, like I'm gonna push the buttons. I don't care. Like I push them more than I would ever. There's like, it's like a whole keyboard comes out for me with these people. Like that's pretty much what it is. Like Queenie's cool, whatever, and she could be cool, but at the same time, I know how Queenie gets down, and I can't. I mean, that's her. That's her, and I just it's basically like one of those things you just try out here and there, but you don't make a pattern of doing it every second. Like you fuck that. There's a time and place. Like I used to be like that where Queenie came over here 3 times right now. She stood back my backstage probably for a good 30 minutes. And I could have let her up, but this is just this ain't Queenie time. This is not playtime. This is not, we're trying to do this. There's a time and a place for that shit.
Yeah, just chilling.
This is not the time. Like if I know when Redzi works, I know she works like Sundays. I mean, she don't work Sundays and she don't work Mondays, so I knew she would probably be off and she'll come up and kick it. That's
Yeah.
fine. We knew that, and that's why I knew like okay, if I see Nikki, if I see Queenie, push them off today. Came up here and good thing because, uh, like I said, like I told Nikki this too. I said if there's a time where I know Redzy's gonna kick you, I'll let her come kick you. We can always kick it, but it's just that she's you know what I mean. She's a busy
Yeah.
woman. She works long hours
Yeah,
and
and like I said, like I've popped in and seen them over here and it's whatever. I don't care. People are gonna kick it. Like I said, I don't care. You're gonna be friends with and kick it with whoever you want to kick it with, but
I
I'm
probably
just not kicking it with
probably,
them.
probably went too far with that the other day because I was here and I told them I was like, you guys, you're not, I'm not your friend, and I was mad and whatever, and I said Nikki and Queenie come over here and hang out with me, but then in reality I cleaned it up and I said it's they hang out with me, but if they understand that a lot of the people that want to hang out, it's just that they don't want to hang out with these people. So if I'm making a decision, do I want content or do I want to chill stream? If I want to chill stream, this is what's going to happen. But if I want content where these people are going to be here, then I know how to go about it and I push it. But if it's
Yeah.
not a stream, like there's people that want to hang out, but I won't let them because Queen. Normally I would, but I wouldn't because I know Queenie is going to run. Like Phalox wanted to come up, and I wouldn't let him up because I wanted Queenie to continue to do what she was doing. I was trying to what I was trying to do, it turned it to be a fail because Queenie's like terrified of railroad. She just won't be near railroad. So I was trying to push it and like get her like to where she to make it seem like she had to prove a point. Where if railroad comes up backstage, I can let her up and they will actually battle.
Uh-huh.
That's what I was pushing for. But I couldn't do that to Queenie right away because Queenie was all acting all scared, acting like they got some fucking court case going on and shit.
She doesn't like her, huh?
No, it's just because Railroad knows her in like in real life. Like Railroad's been to her house a few times. They've been friends for a long time. Railroad's the same person that made that picture of you. Um, they were real good friends, and then Queenie kind of turned
Uh-huh.
on her because it was so. The word is that Railroad was used to donating a certain amount of money to Queenie, and I guess Queenie relied on it. And I guess
Mm.
there was a time when Railroad, I guess, couldn't give anything for a while, and Queenie took it as personal and like started like bashing her here and there. And then
Mm.
Railroad started bashing her back, and I guess Railroad bought her husband a case of beer because she felt bad that she couldn't donate in the past few weeks. So Queenie took that personal. So then I guess she tried to like tell her, give me $1,300 or fuck off. Or basically like we can't be friends. So she blocked Railroad, and so Railroad was trying to get a hold of her and say, hey, I don't have the money now, but Queenie's taking it as stalking.
Oh,
You're the one asking for $1,300 from this lady because she owes you the money, which in reality was just amount of money that railroad would give her throughout the month because of her donating. So she's expecting that since she didn't get that the whole time. It all added up.
yikes.
And like I said, Queenie, what happened
So it's
today?
over money? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's over money.
Mm.
Railroads always donate. Railroad has always donated to Queenie for a
It's
long time.
ridiculous.
He donated to Queenie, and
Mm.
I guess Queenie started like getting the amount put up to like, okay, this is how much the government gives me throughout the month, and
Mm-hmm.
she didn't get that. So I think that added up.
Mm.
So I
Well,
don't know. Queenie's fucking crazy. She's supposed to be getting $800,000 by next month, and then I heard that she just went from 800 to 500 to 500 to 100 to. I was like, oh boy.
yeah.
But she's just fun. It's just like I have my own little fat version of Foxman Sean with me. It's like a circus. Like if I part of my circus is like, yeah, you saw the bear, you saw the clowns. Here's a car crash. Come look at this. It looks pretty cool, doesn't it? You remember in senior year when they did that drunk driving experiment with you?
And what?
Remember senior year during grad or like
Oh,
junior?
yeah, like the game?
You remember senior year when like do you, act like I went to high school? Um, During senior year, they have the our senior things that we do, senior
The
breakfast.
drunk driving game?
Not the drunk. Well, there's that game, but then they actually brought a car that was all fucked up,
Oh,
and
yeah, yeah, yeah. Around prom, they do that.
yeah, they brought a car. It was all
Yeah.
fucking destroyed and shit.
Yeah, and
And
put it out in front of the school. Yeah.
then they did a skit where the car got beat up, and they're showing like the skit of what happened to the person that died, and it's like a fake
Mm-hmm.
bullshit. They get a senior to or a junior to play along, and they'll like act like they were drinking and driving. They'll bring a real police officer. They'll have him read him his rights, handcuffs, and all that stuff. And when I saw that car that was all fucked up, I was like, "Damn, dude." I don't even know
Yep.
if it was a car.
Well, obviously it was.
No,
Dummy.
not.
Duh.
But what about the person that died in there? Like, what do they do with that person? Like, you still in there?
Well, gee, cousin, I wonder.
That's fucked up, though. Like, what if the family didn't want the people to? Maybe they asked them. Maybe they said it's okay.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
But the dude died in the car. So, like, they even had the picture. I think one of the kids that
Some
died.
of them, uh, like, join groups for that kind of shit. You know what I mean? To bring awareness.
It was the leadership that brought it together. My kids in leadership.
Yeah.
Like, how much I had to put into that fucking leadership. They go on so many fucking trips. I don't care, but it's just I'm like, damn, every time. I'm like, okay. But they're doing a lot of fun things. That kid got to do stuff I couldn't even fucking do. I've never done zip.
Senior celebration.
No, senior. I did all the senior celebrations. No, no, I'm talking about leadership. You know, in leadership,
Yeah.
all that shit's good for college, especially like when you're in. I know I'm not gonna say this word right. The farming thing, the agriculture. Is that what I say? You know what I'm talking about? When you're part of that club.
Agriculture?
Hmm?
I don't know.
You never did any of those things?
Not that.
It's crazy. You would have been a good HR for where we work at.
Yeah. I
How
don't,
how are you multitasking?
I've always had to multitask
No, but
every
like
day of my life.
you're really good at it.
Mm-hmm.
Like you it seems like if I like say if me, Reddy Red, and Roscoe we worked underneath you, you wouldn't have a problem bossing us around.
No. Fuck no. You. Hey, you there. What up, Lydia?
Like you could be a boss of somebody that are older than you or males. Cause like
Yeah. I used to be a general manager of a restaurant when I was 21. I had several people that worked under me that were older than me.
were you fair or were you real like strict?
No, I was fair.
Did they try to pull you to the side and say, "Hey, I can't come in on this day"? You know,
No, people, no, no, no.
can I like? Can because normally when I work at a restaurant, our job was to get ourselves covered. We couldn't like the bosses never
Yeah,
covered.
they just have to, yeah, they just
So
call
yeah,
in the other people and
yeah,
swap schedules and shit.
I never did that. They wanted me to swap today. I was like, no, man. I was like, you want the schedule? We can do it, but
We
I
can't do
couldn't
that at my job. I wish.
work. So you can't swap schedules if you wanted to.
No.
Like, say if you wanted Friday and Saturday off, there's not somebody that you can swap with. Or can you recommend in the future that you can have Friday and Saturday off? Can you do that?
Uh,
Like, what if your son's birthday is on a Friday or a Saturday and you want to throw a birthday party for him on Saturday? Are you just going to wait until Sunday or are you going to be able to do it on Saturday? Because having a birthday party on Saturday or Friday, well, is usually the time, and Sunday's all right too, but then it's a school night. You know what I mean? So it kind of sucks when it's like that.
God damn it.
What are you putting together?
Nothing.
Oh, what did he say? Look at Desert Eagle's comment.
What'd he say?
Red Z seems like the Judge Judy of all general managers.
Fuck off, DE. You're lucky I don't have a ranch.
Hey, fool. Look at this, fool. I told you I stepped over to the side only for this baseball shit, not for football. When it comes to football, fuck Philly. But when it comes to baseball, I'm all in. I just can't. I gotta be able to find the other jersey because I can't get an all red one. I don't like the blue one either. Is that what they have? Blue in their jerseys too?
No, red and white.
No, the
The
Phillies.
Braves have blue and
No,
yellow.
don't the Phillies have like a light blue in their jersey, like the background? Like
No.
I seen a blue. I seen one with blue with the
Yeah,
fit.
they do, but their main colors are red and white. God
Oh,
damn it.
oh, that's not. So that's like a throwback.
They're getting on
I
my
like the
fucking
one.
nerves.
I like the one that is kind of like gray with the red stripes. You think that shit's cool right there with the gray with the
I
red stripes?
have that jean jacket with sparkles.
I don't know if Desert Eagle's a Philly fan. I know he's an Eagles fan. Oh, that's an alternate color. Oh yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
a fan
their
of.
main colors are red and white.
Yeah, I couldn't wear that baby blue. That's like a. Isn't that like a Royals color or?
Uh huh.
Yeah, I couldn't wear the baby blue. I used to be on the Royals when I was
Oh,
younger.
oh, and Toronto. Matter of fact, speaking of that, what time is it? 12? Oh, yep. Here we
Isn't it?
go.
It's spring
We're,
training, right?
yep, spring training, and the Mets are about to fire up with the Blue Jays right now.
Also, they're just gonna do a scrimmage.
Yeah.
Is it gonna? Oh, they don't really play like so like they don't put the starters in. It's all like the youngsters they're playing.
Well, both and new players.
Oh, I
And we
thought
got we got a lot of new players.
so. Anybody that plays this game today or this scrimmage, they're with the team. They're not going to be traded.
No, not everybody, some of them. But most of them, yeah. I don't know. I need to look at the lineup.
This is like a preseason then.
Exactly. Dum dum.
So you're playing against the fucking Toronto right now. Oh shit,
Yeah.
that's gonna be fun to watch. I mean, it's probably real cheap to go to these games.
Yeah. The Mets, their spring training, they play down in Florida in Port St. Lucie.
So Lydia said that you called her bad luck to the Mets team. So she said that don't worry about it
Yes.
because
Oh,
she will.
I'm glad to hear that, Lydia.
Yeah, Lydia is bad luck. I heard that when she went to a Mets game, it rained all because of her, and they said it was yeah, sunshines. Can you imagine? I can't. If I don't know Lydia like the way the Miss knows her, but I tried to only I try to go based off from what I do know, and I can't imagine. I don't know. I can't imagine her just sitting there in the fucking rain like that all through the whole fucking time.
Oh yeah, Lydia, you guys gotta go to, yeah. If you get a chance, definitely go out to Queens.
I guess I'm going.
I love City Fields. And you gotta take a picture with the Big Apple.
How far is Pittsburgh from Philly?
I don't know.
Desert Eagle. How far is Philly from Pittsburgh? And if it's not that far, would you go to the draft this year? Because I I'm thinking about it. I'm not really like I'll tell you this. I got the money to fucking go over there. I'm not kidding. I have the money to buy a ticket right now if I really wanted to. And then the draft is in April, right? So between now and then, I can put aside money and I can just
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Lydia, you sat in the rain for. I tried it like based off how she carries herself on here for like it's kind of like that lemon lime girl, like not too much valley type, but it used to be. Now we broken it down to be
Well, when
herself.
you go to a baseball game, sitting in the fucking rain's not that big of a deal because most of the time it's hotter than fuck. When we went to Kansas City, we sat in the rain during the first game.
No, but I figured you got used to that as a kid growing up, but like
Yeah, I
her,
don't mind that.
yeah, she's never been to a game, so I figured she's like, oh my hair, like you know what I mean, like my hair is gonna frizz up. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like,
Shit. Uh
because
oh.
most girls' hairs will do that.
Well, yeah, but what you have to realize is out here during the summertime, it's so fucking hot and humid that your hair is gonna frizz up whether it rains or not. You're only praying for rain so that it fucking cools off a little bit.
It really is hot during baseball season. When I went
Fuck
to
yeah, it's hot
I
as
went to the
hell.
A's,
Are you a
and
retard?
it wasn't hot at the A's game when I went. The last time baseball game I ever went to was on a no, no, yeah, it was on a field trip. It was my eighth grade. We
Yeah,
had
depending on what stadium, most stadiums are open, like baseball stadiums, and depending on like what time the game is, you got to think about fucking you got to calculate, okay, if the game is at this time and we're sitting on this side, the sun is going to be setting or the sun is going to be rising. Otherwise, if you don't do that and you just fucking sit wherever, oh boy, you're going to get cooked.
that's why you gotta put a hat on.
Yeah, always. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like, but I don't know. I'm trying to
I
get in.
always wear a baseball cap when I go to a ball game.
I'm trying to get into the baseball shit. Like I'm trying to like get to know the players on the team. Trying to get to know for the players trying to get to know right now are the people that play in the infield. The pitcher and the catcher most likely more than anything, and who's behind them when it comes to pitchy pitchers are the ones you have to memorize, know
Mm,
like the infield and then the outfield and then the hitters. The hitters are right when you know. But I mean, I'm trying to get to know this team, and um, I don't know. I'm trying. Like I don't know. Baseball is a little too much for me, man. Football is the sport that I've always been a part of, and that's just what it is. And then fucking basketball, I can only watch the finals, and when it's around playoffs for the basketball, I I if Golden State's in it, I'm there for them. If nobody else, I don't care. I just don't want the Lakers to do shit.
yeah.
I don't like the Lakers.
Mm.
But it's because a lot of these fools over here, they like the Lakers and they don't even really like the team. They just do it because they're from LA. Anybody that has anything with Lakers over here, they're not from here. They're from LA. There's nobody from over here will ever wear Lakers shit. That shit's gay. What are you a Laker fan too?
No,
Okay.
Knicks.
Oh, you're a Mets. I'm
No,
Knicks.
Knicks. Yeah.
Hold on. Isn't there two New York teams? There's the New York Knicks and the New
And the
York
Brooklyn Nets.
Brooklyn Nets.
Uh-huh.
And you don't go for the Nets.
No, they suck.
The Knicks. I got to see who's on the Knicks. I remember one time they had a really good season. Your brother was here with us, and they were in the playoffs. I think they were doing good, but they lost.
Yeah, fucking Indiana keeps on fucking knocking us out.
Indiana's always knocking you motherfuckers out.
Fuck the Pacers. Ugh.
Lydia, you're stupid.
Anyways,
The picture when you were at the game.
what?
See how you look in a baseball. Was she wearing all black?
Who?
Lydia.
Lydia?
Yeah, she wears all black, like a little nerdy, yes, a gothic nerd.
Uh-huh.
She wears black all day long. I don't think I've ever seen Lydia or ever wear anything pink.
The color pink?
Yeah.
That's my favorite color.
Well, it just depends. Like, my kids, they don't like pink anymore. All of a sudden,
Oh,
they
oops.
like black. They like fucking blue. They won't wear yellow. They won't. They will
Yeah,
wear.
yellow is kind of a weird color.
Well, no, like I no, that's wrong. I mean, it just depends on how you wear it. There's like Easter, I could wear like not a fucking yellow shirt, but I could wear a
Yellow, yellow.
white yellow shirt, like a yellow but white. I'm explaining. I had a shirt like that for Easter. I wear it. There's somebody backstage.
Yeah, that's about the only time it's acceptable.
Yeah, Easter is the only time it's acceptable. Yeah.
Or like pale green.
Bang bong, bang bong.
Bing bong! E prime!
Hi, Reggie Mac. Bang bong.
Hi! How
You're
you
a
doing?
winner.
Winner, winner! Chicken dinner.
Hey, Robert, why is your head so fat and
What
round? It's
the
almost
fuck is
square.
that picture?
Well, I like to think that
What the fuck is going on here?
I can't even make the joke I want to make because of Red Z being here, but yeah.
Your head's so fat and round. It's kind of square. What's up with that?
Yeah.
Like you look like a thwomp from Super Mario. You know those blocks.
You look like a throwback old big old couch, like a one you see in the. You look like you could be TikTok's brother. Put
Oh,
Who the fuck is TikTok? You mean
that
the app?
Joe Walsh's balls.
What?
That's TikTok. Joe Walsh's
fit
balls.
fats. The one that's always in um
I
always
think.
in
Uh,
Joe's.
I don't know who that is. Speaking of Joe, I think he's got my docs now. So if you guys start seeing my docs being thrown around,
Oh yeah,
Uh-oh.
Slater gave him your docs.
no, he didn't.
No.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, she told me.
It was no, she didn't.
She told me.
Stop lying.
She's been having your docs for the longest
Who
time.
was it?
It was fucking God. Who the fuck was it? I'm trying to remember. It was someone in Sean's chat that said it. So
What a schmuck.
so my life. I'm probably gonna get swatted or something.
Oh no.
You're Joe Walsh?
I hope I don't get swatted, but I might.
Can I swat you?
Oh man.
Why would you swat me?
I hope not. That sucks.
Cousin, would you really swat me?
I will swat you
No.
because I have a big crush on Queenie.
Ew, fuck Queenie. I hate her.
I thought you loved her.
No,
I
ew.
baby back ribs for
I love Red Z Mac, and I love Lexi Lou, and I love Spooky Girl, and I love
What about Dartina? Do you like Dartina?
and Jihadi Gina, and I don't know Tina enough.
What about Lydia? Do you like Lydia?
I love Lydia. Although Lydia's with one of the three retards, and I don't know why.
What do you mean? You don't like the Miss?
Well, I'm fine with Demis, but doesn't everyone call him a retard and they compare him to me?
Oh. I never heard that.
Like there's three there's three major retards in this community: me, Demisk, and Nutstar.
Nutstar!
Would you really swap me, cousin? Don't swap me.
Yeah, don't do that.
I've never done anything to you.
I don't think he would do that.
Yeah, he would. He's a mean bastard.
Not you're not in America though.
Resi Mac, would you mail me your nudes?
Oh, sure, I'll get right on that.
Thanks.
As long as you don't post them.
I'm not Jake Molly, I won't.
Okay, good.
Fuck you, Jake, piece of shit.
Piece of fucking shit!
you're a loser, and Reggie Mack is a winner.
Winner. Bye. Bye.
I think me and two other people are the only ones that let him, and it's because he's, I don't know.
As long as he's not doxing, he's cool.
I don't care if he doxes, as long as he doesn't fucking porn bomb and dox me or anybody that's on the panel that I'm cool with, then that's fine. I mean, he could say Joe's name if he wants to. Joe says my name and my mom's name all the time, anyways.
Huh.
Are you gonna take a shower, fool, or are you gonna wait a couple of days, like so you could be like your good friend Nikki?
Yeah, right. No, I
Dude,
need to go.
I
I was
told my
just thinking
kid,
that it's
I
12
told my
o'clock.
kid, I told my kid, I said, dude, like I get, like when I was young, when I was real young, I said, I didn't want to take showers because I didn't, I was young, I just didn't care, and I was, but when you get to a certain age, I was like, dude, you
When you
got.
hit puberty, you have to, because that's when you start having body odor and shit.
I think when I first started realizing that, I think I was like maybe like 9 or 10,
Yep.
maybe not, at least 9, I think. Or yeah, I was 9 when I started to realize. I was like, wait a minute, and then like maybe 8. I don't remember. I just know I was really young, and so I said, dude, you have to do that. Other people have to be around you. People have to
Uh-huh.
smell. But if you're not around anybody and shit, and you're like, maybe if you're going through something, then I understand. I can
My
be
son
understand.
is 9 and he has his own deodorant. So,
He wears deodorant already.
uh-huh.
Like it's for fun, or he has to.
No, he's a boy.
No, I know that,
Since
but
he
like
plays sports.
shaving cream from fucking Costco when I was a little ass kid, and I did it because it was for fun, and I was just they
Uh-uh.
wanted to teach me how to shave my face at a young age, not with the real
No,
rate.
we don't do that. He
It,
uses deodorant, but it's because ever since, he plays soccer and shit like that.
no, I okay, because I was just assuming that when you get to a certain age, you're gonna start smelling. But usually, when you want a kid to feel older,
In the
you
summertime, yeah. I've smelt them after a soccer game, like, boy.
they're gonna smell real. Oh, of course.
Yeah.
But I don't
But
know.
it gets fucking hot.
Yeah, I think now as a man, like when you're older and shit, there's a lot of things they have now. Like they got body deodorant.
I don't know what the fuck that's about, but that seems like it would just clog your pores.
No, it's supposed to help. I don't know. I mean, there's this thing they have where it's a spray for everything. So it's like I'm not gonna get too deep into it, but yeah, everything for everything. So it's
Yeah.
like I'm sitting there thinking like, so you're gonna smell good everywhere? I said, why? You take a shower. The body wash that you get is supposed to do that already. Usually, my body wash that I get, I've never, it smells on me when you know what I mean. It's just when we put cologne on, the cologne's gonna smell the whole body up regardless. And you put
Right.
it.
I feel like, yeah, that would fucking, ew, probably stink if it mixes with cologne. I don't know.
Meant for the Indians. The Indians are fucking hairy fuckers. Those fuckers need that
They
shit.
smell like curry. Ugh.
Yeah. Like
Yuck.
I'm not gonna lie, like that one of the girls is well, I'm not gonna say too much on here. But like there's some pretty Indian girls, there's pretty good Indian girls out there. And they take good
Well,
care of them.
yeah, that's fine. They can do all that, but I'm just saying that curry
No,
smell. Ugh.
the girls take good care of themselves. For some reason, like I guess they're allowed to. Like I guess it's part of what they do, but the boys, dude, those motherfuckers need to go do something. Like I
It's
like
a sign of masculinity, the stinkier you are in their culture.
that's really what it is. Like the more
Yeah,
stinky,
that is a real thing. Yeah.
so that it makes them think that they're mastered, like to their so like when you smell,
Masculine.
yeah.
Yeah.
So some motherfucker comes to me, he's like, oh, you smell like a shit.
You
So
smell like shit, bro. Yeah, you're hella masculine. Yep, that's right.
you're a man.
That's
You smell
weird. Yep.
like a man. Dude, I never knew. I don't think I knew a girl that would say, "Damn, I didn't take a shower for a couple of days." And it's like, you smell like a man. It's like, no, motherfucker. How you expect
No. Yeah,
to
you're
fuck?
stinky.
Only the Indian girls have to suffer for that shit. That's why them fucking Indian girls love the shit out of Mexicans, and because we fucking smell good. We fucking do everything we can to smell good. Like that
Mm-hmm.
Mexican, like I'm like all of us, we love our cologne, man. We fucking, I fucking, you know what I mean? The white boys wear the body cologne, the one you get from Walmart, the body spray and shit. Fucking, we put money into that shit, bro. The Indians, though, the ones that fucking don't follow that
Yeah, I
tradition,
don't know what you're rambling about, but speaking of that, I need to go because it's already 12 o'clock.
gotta go too.
All
I
right,
just,
peace.
why?
Yeah, thanks for having me. I know you are. Hi, fuck face. All right, peace, y'all. Bye.
He's playing one on the internet. He's saying he's a retard on the internet. Yeah, I fucking came into the house already. See, and I was already like planning on ending this motherfucker, but I'm just so fucking high that I fucking this shit just keeps going and going and going. I gotta fucking take care of some shit before I go to work. Maybe to work at 2:30, so I gotta fucking. Oh boy. I gotta take care of some shit real quick. But yeah, nice seeing Redzy Mac coming on here and kicking it. She knows when she knows I'm fucking high. That's why she's like, I gotta get out of here, fool. Polish princess. Didn't are you banned over here? Fucking what's your name again? Fucking Lydia? Oh boy. You just doxed his name. All right, I gotta get out of here. See you guys later, fool.